Alright, let's try again, I guess. I don't get it, bro. Fortnite actually just be tweaking. Alright, let's try again. I should still be on EU. Okay, there we go. We got it. Boy, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Alright. It's okay, though. Let's go. Let's go, pull the drop map back up. I know Splash and Ari went down. They were landing, what, south of Battlewood, I think? Yes, they were. That means Noy and Tarps got the win.
Liverpool on the ball. Oh my god, no. Don't give it away now. Okay.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Gotta find them. Yeah. Are they all the way down? Tarps. Let's watch Tarps, yeah. Alright, let's see how this off spawn went. Ooh, he got outdropped, I think. Yeah, wow. Oh, he grabs the shotgun. Okay. Nice. There's one. Tarps with a straight 100. This kid's ODing over the body. 98. And teammate gets finished. Nice. Beautiful stuff from them. Velo was killing Kala there. Yup. Okay. Ooh, whoa. Sato just killed Chap. We gotta go check that out real quick. What just happened here? Is that a class? Oh, that's right. They are fighting off spawn. Alright, let's go back and watch what happened here. Yeah, the chat. There's a lot of teams conned right now. There's a lot of teams conned. Okay. Oh, he's getting shot at the air a little bit. Okay. Mumsy and Sato. How did they get there? How have they... They did? I think they just got hard out dropped. Wow.
Oh yes.
Does Flexi go down though? That's the big question here. Frosty and Debule, is that this? Yeah. Ooh, Vaccine Snozcue off the back of getting dead 20th on Reload Series. Find a little bit more success in Battle Royale, it looks like. Okay, Flexi's going for the res. Are they gonna find him in time? They're not. They have the miss too. Lucky from them. Sato looks like he's down below, trying to loop around here. Suddenly, Flixie and Chap are looking like the more healthy team in this fight. Flixie's got a shotgun. He's gonna kill Sato. Suddenly, Mumsy's left in the 2v1 here. Only about 115 HP, but he managed to take down Flixie with that nice right-hand peek. Now it's a 1v1. Chap versus Mumsy, except Chap's got 2 AR bullets right now. Let's see what he can do with it. He needs to grab the gun. Grab the shotgun. He's gonna find up here. Mumsy's trying to sit behind the porta potty, sitting on his teammate's body. Chap's got a combined total of 8 bullets here. Trying to look for the finish at least. He needs to siphon bad. Swing on his right hand. Gets third party from Cheatin. Oh boy. That's Chap and Flixie down. That's a big team that just went down very early in this game. Let's see. Where's Cheatin? Alright, Cheatin. Is Cheatin going to push up though? Does he know that? If he knows that a player is knocked, he might actually try to push up here. Mumsy's trying to buy time to get his revive off. Cheatin doesn't look like he's gonna press here. Alright. Skyjump just killed Zynox. Where is that? Skyjump and Xenox. Am I blind?
What a save!
Skyjump.
What a save!
Chat, call me blind, but I'm not seeing them right now. Skyjump. Where's Skyjump? Hello? Oh, found him. Oh wait, that's over at...
Wow, what a save!
Let's get over here. Hang on. Oh, Yana's all the way over there. Ugh. Alright, let's see how Cringe and Volko are going. This is my number 5 pick. They are chilling, completely uncon. Cool. Love to see it. Alright, Lethal Labs. Let's see what's going on over at Lethal. Swixie and Pizzy. Oh, they're below. Oh no. I think they might have lurked on that. Chat, let's see how this kill went down. What is my... Alright, let's see how they manage to pick up this kill here.
Pandemonium. Oh, look, he's still up there. Look at this.
Okay. Oh no, I think it looks like he's gonna go through, bro. I think he's gonna go through the tunnel and just instantly get spat on. Oh no. Oh god.
There it is. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
There it is. Oh.
Yo, my dad is just full screaming. I know, he is passionate. Yeah. Teeny got a kill. Watch that fight.
Oh my god.
Hey, twin. Teeny fighting Minori. Okay. Man, my... Oh. I know, it's because my dad's full screaming right now. Like, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Shark and Teeny chilling.
We're playing striker.
Okay. We're gonna speed this part up a little bit. Yep, they're just looting up their wonky land. Look at that loadout though. They are looking chilling right now. Look like they're perfectly stacked for endgame. Teeny carrying the pistol though. Honestly, I didn't know Teeny was a pistol user, but big respect. We love the pistol. We also love Teeny. Look though, see chat, he's getting his medal nice and early. This is something I always talk about. Y'all gotta get your medal early. At least 300. Buying bigs for Shark here. Alright, and they're into going for Minori Darko. Thanks for leaving my goon corner up. No problem. Alright, they're going over, and they find Darko's and Minori. They're gonna hit Shark for like 50, but I don't know if they know Teeny's up here already. It looks like Minori's already pushing up. Yeah, they're going for it. Ooh, Teeny's picking up the dualies. Alright, let's get Teeny going into the box here. I have a feeling that's how this fight's gonna end up.
That was so sick.
Yep. They're letting it down here, trying to find an angle. Holding the right hand against Darko's. Wow, Sharks, look at these split angles, guys. W split angles there from Shark and Teeny.
Oh no,
Shark's hitting the lurk. Teeny's on the other side, trying to draw them out. Darko's and Minori, wow, are very split right now. Teeny just keeps on switching angles. He's gonna lurk into the building now. See if he can get a good lurk here. Oh, I think he hears Darko's there. Yep. Look at this trust between the two duos. Like, they trust each other so much to not die. He's getting up right by... Oh my god! How is Darko still alive from that? But he doesn't last much longer. Teeny with the beautiful lurk play there. This is that controller player mentality, but now Minori's on him. Teeny's just trying to heal up. Duo gets back together. So much loot here, and they've got the Chug Jug since the boss spawned. Teeny and Shark looking absolutely stacked this game. However, there are a couple teams here. You can see Swizzy and Damus. Looks like they're starting to fight to the east. Let's see how that goes. Right after we watch Teeny clean up Minori. I assume that's what's about to happen. Yep, Shark's on the wall. Minori getting pushed back here. Forced to make space. He's going to pop his Flowberry, but he's getting forced out of it. He has to pop 2 there. He's burning a lot of heals right now, trying to survive. But Shark and Teeny are relentless in their pressure right now. Fred Lurk? That is a Fred Lurk. But that's Teeny patented, by the way. This is the Teeny strat. Minori's going to run back to his teammate's reboot card. Shark and Teeny giving chase here. Let's see what's going on over at the mountain. We got Darm and Damus and Pixie somehow stuck in the middle. Where is Swizzy? You have to imagine that he's somewhere close by.
So stupid.
Guys, where is Swizzy? Wait. There's Swizzy. He's up in the surge base. Alright, anyways, back to Shark and Teeny right now. Looks like Minori's going to be able to get away from them. Shark and Teeny here are going to be content with their kill. I think they still think Minori might be lurking around. They seem to be sticking around this fight for longer than necessary, checking all the angles. They don't know that Minori's long gone by now. But alright. Yep, and they're still looking. They think he's in here. Oh my god, Malibuka just died. Oh, that is not good. Whoa, Mali just died.
Now, if Liverpool somehow magically...
Where's Vico? Is Vico alive, guys? Oh my god, Vico's dead. What's happened here?
So now
Where are they?
Point, goal differential.
Where are they? Is this Druxy? Yeah, it's Druxy and Sadie's. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see how this went down.
And now their goalie's back.
Alright, watch how that died? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Vico and Mali, bro, that is not good for my predictions. Oh no.
You get no points for a red card.
Oh, he catches Vico. Completely separated. Vico's just trying to make it back, I think. He's dropping down. I don't know how they end up killing him here. Sadie here. Where's Mally? Ooh, Mally's trying to hit a little lurk play. I don't think he... Oh my god, Sadie's in such a bad position. It's just really a who's who. Is Sadie going to shoot Vico first, or is Mally going to be able to get around? Looks like Vico's going to get beamed, and look at that 2v1. Vico really lacking on the awareness there. Malibu could manage to get up just a little bit more and a little bit quicker. Maybe this would have turned out differently. Yeah, but now Vico's dropped down. They're getting into the box on him, and he goes down. Malibuca forced to run away, but I assume they catch up to him later. Yup. Yeah, they're looking. They're really looking for him here. Where's he gone? He's gone all the way down. Wow. They're probably going to see him here, actually. Yeah, and they're pushing in.
I'm so glad we won, though.
So aggressively. Oh, my God. All right, they're hunting this guy. Mally's not looking so good right now. Oh, replay lag. We love replay lag. He's trying to make it to the launch pad, it looks like. They're trying to cut him off. And Sadie just gets in there. Brutal stuff. Oh, boy. All right, let's go forward a little bit. Looks like they get another kill. Let's keep watching Druxy. Malibuca L teammate. He just wasn't fast enough to get up and over. Oh, wait, a couple teams went down. Let's see who went down here.
So sorry.
Yeah, my dad's hitting me with the so sorry after Liverpool lost.
So sorry.
All right. Let's go back a little bit more. I want to see who else died.
The Slots guy got a red card in the end.
I don't care.
Which was a goal, but they pulled back the goal. Instead, they gave him a red card. He just lost the point goal.
Pulling north here. Bro, this is so slow. Ooh, it's Burke and... Who is Burke's teammate? Is it Clapsy? I don't even know. Oh, Golden Cade. Ooh, that's not good. I forgot Gold was even in this finals. Okay, never mind. I guess that must have been earlier. Okay. Good damage there onto Piskovsky. Oh, Dubuel just went down to zone. That was one of the teams in the southeast there, so Vexy and Snozq should be in a really good spot. They probably got a couple kills already. Let's look for them. Yep, there they are. They already have the 2 kills. And look at that loot from Vexy and Snozq. Wow, they are very stacked right now. Why am I seeing T3 in the kill feed killing himself? This was not part of the plan.
Wow. We haven't won an Anfield in a long time. That was amazing.
Where's Shark? What just happened, guys? That does not look good. He clearly fouled him and got the red card. What's the point in them calling it a goal? No.
Unbelievable.
Wow. I think Teeny's dead, guys. That's not good. Yeah. No Teeny in sight. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is just Shark. This is not good. This is not good for my predictions. Alright, Minori's gone down, though. Oh, no. Yeah, Shark is looking not great in this position. He has so many mats, though. Maybe he turns out a decent game. He is unbelievably stacked. Izzy Livero, if they notice he's a solo, he's going to get keyed. Scroll looking at Ziffy. That's going to be center map, probably. Okay.
These guys are crazy.
Still 80 up. Honestly, not as stacked as I thought for a first game. And that is not a good pull. Yep, Jerdy goes down. Ooh, Scary Sean just went down as well. Let's see, who's fragging out right now? I want to see who's got a lot of kills. Ricky's got 2, but I don't think... Is there anyone here who's fragging? I guess not. Alright. I'm just gonna start peeping in all the big teams. Let's watch Cheat and Janice real quick. Your dad's commentary, he's screaming, bro. Like, there's not much going on in the mid game, so. Alright. Surge pops. I'm sure Shark and Teeny will be above right there because they got that elimination. Cheat and Yanis, they pulled zone, so they're in a great spot.
Upset that his Liverpool team wasted it. So upset.
They're chilling. Cringe and Volko. Whoa, what's going on over here? Great. Cringe and Volko look like they're establishing a little bit of a height. I mean, it's a bit early for that. I don't know why they've done that. Gonzo and Pradaj, zone is pulled straight to them, and they are taking full advantage of that right now. Phantom here, after having a little bit of a rough off spawn against Cringe and Velo, now he looks like he's a solo, but Cringe and Volko here, they're going to pull zone along with most of the lobbies, so they should be in a very good spot right now. Let's go check back in on Shark. See how he's going right now. He's above, but barely. That's my boy Gonzo. I guess we hopping on him for that after the solo cup. Yep, Shark looks like he's chilling. So many builds still, but ooh, that is not good. He had to pop a lot of his chug. It was a lot of fun to watch. Okay, Shark here, solo, not the best. Let's go watch it. Oh, I'm trying to click. Let's watch Druxies. They've got a few kills already, so this is one of the teams that needs to rotate in. Scroll got a kill, go watch. I'm not going to be able to hit everything, but okay. Actually, no, I want to watch Swizzy. Alright, let's see what Swizzy and Pixie are up to. They got 3 kills already. I think that might be the most in the lobby right now. Looks like they're on edge zone. I think they're in, so... Okay. Gonzo and Pradaj look like they're establishing their high ground. Yeah, they are heavily establishing this high ground. They've invested a lot of hard mats into this, but they should have the extras. Shark here going in. Ooh. Somehow manages to avoid getting hit. Honestly, I'm surprised he's alive right now, but hey, whatever works for him. Woza goes down. Maybe it looks like Powier's already dead, so that duo's done. Marius goes down in the feed, though. Hold up, we might have to look at this.
That's what makes it special.
Oh, no.
Winning.
What's gone down? Oh, they're below Surge, too. This is not good. They're going to need to find Surge after this. Thankfully, though, it does look like they have the heals to recuperate their HP. Eyed up now, has to look for damage, but doesn't look like there's really anyone even close by to where they are. So now they're just stuck looking for any sort of damage they can get. This is the advantage, or the disadvantage of rotating so far into zone, that if it pulls back, which it just did, and if you're far into the zone, there's not really anyone to look at. Let's go watch Volko and Cringe as they are on the high ground. Let's see what they're up to. Decent loot for the both of them. Would like to see a little bit more AR ammo for Cringe, especially when he's got that MK, because that MK shreds through AR ammo, and I don't think they're going to be able to hold high ground with this much ammo on them. Unless Volko's got a ton of AR that he's just full gatekeeping right now. Looks like right now, looking for teams to jet suit in. Splitting builds with each other. Doesn't look like they have a lot of builds. They've invested a lot into this high ground position. Now, Pradaj and Gonzo, zone's pulled straight to them. Let's see how they're doing. Hang on. Ooh, Wheat and a Frizzy. Alright, let's see what the lobby's looking like right now. That's my guess. Cringe Volko. I don't know. If I had to look at it just right now, I think Sky and Scroll are in a very good spot. We'll have to see there. Oh, hang on real quick. We got to make sure that Shark's still alive. I know he was over here in this area. I don't know if he just went down, but I'm not seeing him, which is not good. Chat, Shark gone down? Nope, Shark's still up. Ooh. He's not looking super good right now, but he's gonna make his way into zone. Looks like he's in here. Saving his Flowberry heal grenades. Never mind. Ping's dead to Surge. Actually, no Swizzy win. Cam, he gets a kill. Mixin. Okay, poles are low-key fragging right now. Let's go watch Sky jump real quick. Let's see how they're looking. Oh, and I assume they're about to get a kill. There it is. And oh my god, they are stacked. They are 5-5-5 going into this endgame with so many heals. Look at this loadout from them. Shark gets a kill on Marius. Got to imagine that's a lurk play, right? Yeah, wow. Looks like he does get the lurk play, and now I think that's Marius and iDrop completely out of this game. Placement is just starting to begin right now. Struck is looking very good all of a sudden. That was a stacked refresh for him that he needed very badly.
That little Asian girl.
Let's pull up to Trash and Frosty real quick. We love 2 Trash.
That was really nice.
I want to see who's starting to establish height here, because there should be a team on height. See who it is. It is Sky and Scroll, my prediction to win this game, and they're already establishing their high ground. Alphaing up this lobby. Gonzo and Perdage from their beautiful zone pull. Now they're not looking so good. Cringe and Volko there on the left side of zone rotating in. Swizzy and Pixie also in a great spot. Darman Damus on the right side here. A couple teams here rotating in late. Gotta look for Shark. You gotta imagine he's backside somewhere. Where is Shark? We don't know. There he is. Front side in double metal. Great spot. Sky and Scroll really investing into this high ground. Hang on.
Let's go Patriots.
Bro, it's so annoying having to switch every time. Alright, let's watch Swizzy and Pixie. Actually, screw it, let's watch Pixie. Pixie's got 4 kills right now. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they're planning their jets to rotate last second. This is a very dangerous play. They could get shot from height. Pixie's going to pay the price, losing a little bit of his shield here. Thankfully, he's got Biggs to recruit it. Now they put themselves into a second high position. They're going to get looked at from Sky and Scroll, being forced to invest a lot of their hard builds into this position right now. And they are getting brutally pushed by height. This is not the spot where you want to be. They've just burned about 40 builds each. Gotta get up. I think I'm going to watch Sky and Scroll for this game. They're looking so strong from height. Okay, my screen might just be bugged right now because that does not look right. Looking at some of these teams jet suiting in late. Sbar and Sadia choosing to rotate late, and they're now paying the price for it. Why is my replay really bugged? Look at this ammo that they still have, though. 320 AR bullets, and they are putting them to work right now. Looking at Gonzo and Perdage. Shark's still alive. Great solo clutch from him. Spraying down, just looking down to make sure that no one can even think about going up for height on them. So many builds, too. Sky's the IGL, and Scroll still has 50 builds, so you've got to imagine Sky's a lot more. They've connected now. They're in a great spot. Keep spraying down the lobby. That is the game plan for them. Ass and, looks like Podazai here. I was about to say, where's Podazai? But they're together again. Spraying them down. Anyone who's even close to height is going to get sprayed from these 2 absolute demons on height. Still so much AR ammo, and they get the zone pullback, so they can save their mats now. On the low ground, Picasso picking up Lunex. A couple other kills here. Still 17 teams up. Only 3 solos. I think Shark is one of them still. Podasai goes down. Noya goes down. Asa goes down. That team was looking so good before, and it goes crumbling down for them. Spraying down Sbari on backside now. Gonzo goes down. Gotta imagine Perdage is a solo right now. This is a height domination right now from Scroll, but just as I say that, oh my god, he gets ripped in half, 160 HP. Thankfully, they still managed to hold height, but that's going to definitely put a dent in their game plan. Sky Jump going up for it. As a solo, I don't see his teammate anywhere in sight.
Personal best of them.
Hang on, I was trying to see if Shark's still alive. Forced to drop down now as they get chopped out. Builds are starting to run a little bit low. They're going to need a refresh soon, that's for sure. Sky looks like he gets another kill. Now they're spraying down Uppel. Swizzy down below. Uppel down below. Everyone's getting pressured. Slams Uppel there. Gets right in. Gets the refresh. Not that many builds, though. Still need another one. Only Siphon build right now for Scroll. Dropping them all for Sky as they stay front side here. They've held on to height so well this game. And they are just holding this lobby down. Frosty and 2 Trash here. They're the next ones up on the list. Keep on, and now they're starting to drop down. Only a few builds remaining. They're going to need to find another refresh here. Pixie frontside goes down. Trash goes down. This is looking like a free win for Sky and Scroll, especially since they get the decent pullback. Cheat and Yen is one of the only duos left. Frosty backside healing off. He's getting, oh my god, absolutely lasered there by Scroll, putting that Mythic AR to work right now. I just got the water. W refresh.
So was he Junior?
Zone's pulling up this mountain. That's going to grief everyone else down below. Piscossi, one of the only healthy players still alive. Looks like he still has some hard builds too. I can't see anything through this mist. Still 2 builds. They could definitely make this work here. Again, Zone pulling up that mountain. Piscossi's the most healthy player right now. Cheatin still alive. Looks like they are the only solo right now. Dropping down. Looks like a 2v1. Piscossi's the only one left. And they get the win. Beautiful hide play there from Sky and Scroll. Clinical finish there too. Piscossi and Saren get the top 2 though. Very underrated team there to get the top 2. Wow. Look at that prediction, boys. Predicted Sky and Scroll to win from 7th zone. And they take height, they win game 1. 11 kill win for the boys. Oh my god. Well played by them. Let's go check the leaderboard. We are just going to quickly move our camera display to the other side. I might do it to the other side. Alright, let's see. Swizzy and Pixie there dropping a 10 kill 5th. They are getting fraggy right now. Cheatin Yan is in 3rd. Piscossi, Saren in 4th. Despite their 2nd place. Only 3 kills there. That's going to set them down a little bit. 2 Trash and Frosty. Rounding out the top 5. Druxy and Sadie there dropped a couple kills. Okay. Noya and Tarps. This is I've been very aware of Tarps for quite a while now, so W Tarps looking really good. Shark and Teeny in 13th. W solo cuts there from Shark. Should I raid you? How are you gonna do that? I'm on YouTube. Game 2 started 10 minutes ago. I know. All right. Let's go open up game 2. Oh, bad looks for Cringe and Vila, but it's okay. Alright, we're probably just gonna skip most of the mid game once we watch the off spawns. If you want, yeah, sure, go ahead. Amen. Go tell everyone to go pull up. Let's go watch Cringe and Velo off spawn again. Hang on, gotta find them. Let's watch Callie this time. Watch the balloon one near labs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright. Ooh. Callie gets the shotgun. It's a Sovereign too. Cringe and Velo now immediately put on the defensive, and they're gonna get wrapped up there. Well played from the Callie and Phantom. Phantom obviously from Middle East. He was an FNCS winner there. Now he's putting those skills to work along with Callie, one of the most underrated players here on EU. Let's go see what else is going on. Zangy looks like he's in a bit of a scuffle right now at Battlewood Boulevard. Okay, got the Congress subs. Alright. Thank you, bro. Alright, looks like he's trying to get in here. Gets onto Kasper Novich, and he goes down. Zangy again with 1 kill, but looks like Ricky's gone down in the process of getting that, so he's going to be definitely set back from that one. Bexy goes down there. That is a team that was looking very good last game, alphing up that southeast side of the map, but now things look like they're getting a little bit unstuck for them. I don't know why I can't find them. Alright. Let's go watch Cantry real quick. They're fighting at Sandy Strip against Chino Pablo, so we'll see how that's going for them. Yeah, they're in a straight fight right now. No splitting this map. Gets the finish though. Tracks him in the back. Now he has an opportunity to reset the fight. Shotgun ammo was looking a little bit low. He's got to be aware of this. He's trying to make a lurk play, trying to get outside the building here. Refarm his mat there. He had a hard 0 build before this. Chino got a kill watch. It keeps adding. Gonna get shot in the back here. Cantry with not that many builds. Forced to disengage off of this fight. Oh, Chino looks like he's going for the reboot here onto Pablo. Cantry's trying to make sure that he does not let that happen, because that's going to end up being a 2v1. Manages to get there in time, but is he going to be able to actually stop it? Slap for 80 there. Chino looks like he's going to be able to get this one off. Cantry keeps on pickaxing on that wall, draining Chino's already limited builds here. Now it's Contry on the low ground, popping his mini. They're fighting over this reboot van. A third party here would literally ruin both their games, so they've got to finish this fight fast. Sato goes down in the feed. That's got to be close to Classified Canyon. Looks like Cantry's making the lurk play here, trying to get in, trying to stop Chino from getting there. Slaps him for the 150. Suddenly Chino's not looking so good on health. Oh my god, how is he still alive? One shotgun bullet, he's got to make this one count. And he does not. Oh no, he's only got the SMG now, but it's only going to take a couple shots here to get in, and he gets in. Kills Chino and Pablo. The Italians, or nope, that's the Ukrainians. The Ukrainians stand strong on Sandy Strip. Somehow no third parties have showed up during this entire fight, so they're going to be able to get out of this one unscathed. Well played by them. Let's go check Mumsy and Sato. They were definitely in some scuffles earlier, and what a loadout for Mumsy. Wow. Except Sato does not look like he's with us right now, so Mumsy's going to have to figure out how he's going to get this reboot opportunity. Looks like he's opting to use these tunnels. Alright, he's using the tunnels. Let's see if he gets jumped. Moment of truth. Chino just sold. Who's winning? Right now it is Sky and Scroll. They got an 11 Elam win game 1 from Hyatt. I called it 7 zone, by the way. I literally saw them before endgame, and they just went and took Hyatt and just dominated it. He hears players farming above him. He got that gold pump. He could definitely lurk this play. Who is up here? Let's find out real quick. It is Zhu and Skyjump farming up above. They have probably some idea that he's down there because this teleport is obviously very loud. So they're going to have to be very aware, though. Snozzy goes down. They were not looking so good last game, and that streak's continuing. Pink's got 2 kills. Let's see where he's got those from. Looks like he's at Stuff Studios, and he's managed to win his off-spawn fight there along with Chris. The Buell goes down. Again, this classified canyon area is getting absolutely ran through right now. There's so many teams over there. Cringe and Volko in the area. This is their drop spot. Looking for them, but they're rotating through. Zone looks like it's pulling southeast, so definitely some teams going to try to make their way over. Speaking of teams having to make their way over, let's go look at Shark and Teeny. They're landing at where is it? Wonky Land. So they should have quite a bit of a rotate in front of them. Looks like they're already playing zone. Oh my god, look at that loadout. This is a loadout, and yep, they are fighting. This is the average Shark and Teeny. They get so aggressive in these mid-games, especially when you give Teeny a 200 pump shotgun. He's going to get aggressive. Rare miss edit there. He's going to spray through, get a little bit of chip damage. Oh my god, W, look at there. Now Shark's got a much easier job in front of him. Teeny's going to keep applying pressure while holding down his own player. Now popping his chug. Trying to regain that straight to 200 HP. Shark gets the first kill. Now it's a 2v1 situation, and they're going to be able to collapse on him. Burke's trying to run away here. Don't think they had any idea that he's just left. How has he managed to pull off this escape? Might as well just call him Houdini at this point. Look at that disappearance. Yeah, they have no clue that Burke just managed to slip out somehow. They're really trying to look for him. They have no clue where he's just gone. Let's watch Chidi and Uppo here out of Lofty Landing real quick. Their loot's looking really good. Chug Jug, Flowberries. Now they're looking at Truly and Luna here in front of them. Every single tag here is so important. That 33 tag could literally be the difference between whether or not they're above or below Surge. Now this team, like so many others, choosing to play zone, choosing to wait behind and let other teams get in front of them so that they can be safer and there's less teams blocking their path. Well, let's go check out a team that's in zone real quick. Let's go, who's close? Looks like there's a fight going on here at 4 fields. Perdage and Gonzo. Am I going to cast NA? Nah. I'll be watching Super Bowl probably. Yeah, he can see Frantic lurking. Frantic's not slick there. Perdage, Golden Sovereign. Let's see if he can put it to work here. Rivera goes down to Marius. He's getting aggressive, but keep watching Perdage. Perdage's maps are not looking that good, though. If you look at him, only 15 builds. You gotta hope that Gonzo's got a little bit more, or else they're gonna need this refresh and soon. Again, Gonzo, so many heals. No jetpack, though, and only 22 builds. They're gonna definitely need to find this frag. Frantic now putting on so much pressure. The poles here keep on pushing them, constricting them like snakes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Now zone's starting to pull. Gonzo with his Chug Jug can definitely tank a lot of zone. Don't know how much Frantic has, but that 60 tag going to be like the first opening damage of this fight. That's not good for Gonzo and for Dodge's Surge, because that's a lot of damage you're going to need to look to get back now before they leave this fight. Forcing them down to the first level here. Not too much for them to refarm. Only 30 builds. They've been absolutely scuffed by this fight. Let's see who else is fighting. Looks like there's something going on way out in zone. It's Hari and Cammy in a fight. Wow. Who are they fighting against? It's Walks? I don't even know who the other person is. Is that Tayson? I believe that's Tayson, who looks like he's down right now. Again, Hari with his gold pump. That is 200 potential right there. No white heals, though. They're going to need to close out this fight faster, or else Hari's going to end up going down just to Storm. There we go. They got the medkit now. They're going to be able to recuperate their heals and restart this fight from a clean blank slate here. But they've got to close this fight out fast. They have a long way to wait. They have a long ways to zone, and they've got to get moving. So either they've got to choose to disengage, or they've got to get on with it. Looks like they're choosing the first option, letting Walks take the remains of his teammate, and it's just stay in zone while they choose to get into a better position for this late game. Let's look at Damus and Dharma quick. There's quite a bit of congestion starting to form in this area south of Classified Canyon. Oh, they're sitting in the bush. Quick 70 tag. Great reaction there from the other teammate who manages to trade the damage out completely. Great reaction from them, turning what could have been a really bad situation into a relatively fizzled out fight. Looks like Dharm's also gotten hit. Yo, what's up, Vortexial? Now they've just been forced to box up. They're still in a good position, though, so their game is far from over. Scouting, trying to see if there's any extra heals. Zarb and Sandgill now looks like they're sitting right above Cantry and I don't even know who the other person is. They're in a nice surge base here. Should be able to get a lot of damage, especially with that AR. Nice English. Chill. I don't even know if you're being confident or not. Home bases, they're still looking down at Cantry. They're trying to see if they can get a little bit of damage off of them. Don't think that's going to happen, though. Cantry and I don't even know who the other one is boxed up, so it's going to be hard for them to find damage. And there's, like, no one around them to the north and east. It is a, like, dead space out there. Perdage goes down to Frantic, though. That's the four-field fight. Looks like something finally starting to happen. Gonzo now not looking so good, but he's got the Chug Jug to try to recuperate heals. All he needs is time to pop it. Gets that time with 111 tag there onto Frantic, but now Mixon's pushing him as well. This 2v1, he's running out of time here. Only 6 builds as well. He's running out of resources. He needs to find time here to pop his heals. Managed to get another tag there. Gonzo really putting in work and making sure that Frantic and Mixon here, he's making them work for every single bit of ground that they're getting from him. Finally gets his time to pop his Chug now. Gonna reset this fight. We're Mixon Frantic now. 100 for both of them. It's going to be a very hard battle from here. Sprinting up. 185. Oh my god. What a shot there. Now he's pushing Frantic as well. Gonzo, this prodigy. Oh my god. What a shot from him. He's going to find Mixon, get those much needed mats. He only had one build left. Oh my god. What a shot there from Gonzo to completely turn this fight around. Now it's a 1v1. Frantic's got to choose if he wants to fight this or not. He's going to choose to run away back to four fields and maybe try to get that reboot card back. Gonzo really standing his ground there. What a 185. Gets in his face and absolutely slams him. Told you he's him? You might be right. It looks like he's looking to hunt down Frantic. Oh boy. He knows that only one of them is going to be able to use this reboot van. Hits a quick little 50 there onto Frantic. Pushing up now onto the reboot van. Frantic's on the vending machine. Needs to buy time for him to pop his heals. Still pushing up. Only 150. This is very one-pumpable here for Gonzo. Gonzo's got to make sure that he doesn't get one-pumped himself, though. Spraying through here. Gets the wall. Pushing Frantic back. On edits there. Gets out of that really scuffed situation. Now sitting on the wall. Only 20 builds left. This fight's got to end soon. Both of them getting absolutely shambles right now. Eye drop killing Ping in the feed, though. Gotta wonder what's going on over there. Gonzo now getting stuck on the tree. This is not good. Only 3 builds left. Trying to catch out Frantic here. Only one build, no builds. Thankfully, he's on the tree. He managed to farm a few more builds. Only 20 seconds. Gets another 70 tag. He's been putting in so much damage this fight. However, he needs to find time to pop his heals or finish this fight quickly, or else you can kind of see here, there's another team here rotating in from behind. It's Tripper and Lunex. Frantic now getting worked right now. Gets the finish. It looks like this third party, though, is going to be the death of him if they try to push up. If they know that he's a solo, he will get caught out here. And Gonzo's run might be coming to an end sooner than he thinks. Tripper and Lunex look like they're looking in his direction. If they decide to shoot him, it could be wraps for Gonzo here, because he is not ready for another 1v2. Looks like they're not going to choose Druxy there. Look like he's going to kill. That team's been getting pretty aggressive lately. And Gonzo has no time to reboot. He's got to get into zone here, especially with zone pulling far. Tripper and Lunex right next to him. Let's see if he can get some more damage on there. Nope, choosing to let them rotate, make his way in as a solo. Hari and Cammy, what's going on with them? They're playing deep zone here. Wow. Raid, thank you guys. Hari and Cammy, they're playing the zone like we know that they can. Cammy's always cooking up those strats. I can't see the Storm Surge real quick, so we're going to move my camera. Moving it back to the left side here so I can see Storm Surge. Look at that, 400 above. Getting themselves into a great spot in this tunnel. Not that many people can see them. However, their white heals are starting to run a little bit low. They're going to need to find... Oh my god, thank you guys. Yo, what's up, Super Matt? Thank you guys, thank you. Now Hari and Cammy looking to make their way in. Not that many white heals left, so they don't have a choice. They have to get in here. Lek is getting a kill. Kate also getting a kill. 6 zone here. Hari and Cammy looking really good this game. So many teams. Let's see who's boxed up on this high ground position. It's Nefrizzi and Wheat in a great spot here, looking to tag absolutely everyone who's rotating in. Thank you guys so much. Oh, and all right. Great tags there onto Asa. Wow. 310 above. They are chilling right now. Only a Gray and Force. You've got to imagine that they could definitely get so many more kills if that was just a little bit higher rarity. My account got banned. Why am I timed out? Looks like A1 doesn't like you. Oh, Dartmouth Davis now looks like they're on the receiving end all the way backside. They're looking to get held here by Nefrizzi. Zone pulls far. So you've got to imagine Dartmouth Davis cannot last much longer on this congested side of zone. Pixie picks up Druxy's here. Nefrizzi and Weed 500 above, and they're going to start rotating. Let's see which teams here are actually in zone. Let's check Flixie and Chap real quick. Just got to find them. Let's watch. Actually, iDrop and Marius were also looking really good. Ooh, never mind. Only 23 builds. Got to imagine they have some more left because... Oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say, iDrop and Marius were not looking so good, but now look at that refresh that they've managed to get. Oh, my God. 5-5-5 for them, and they're just fully tarping into this zone. Gotta think that that person who they killed cannot be very happy at losing that much loot. Podesai now gets the kill. Sadie kills Damus to zone. That's not good for Dartmouth Damus. Cringe and Volko rotating. They've got a decent zone pull. They land in the southeast, so that's good for them. Let's see who's in here. Beautiful dead side rotate. Scroll and Sky off the back of an 11 kill win, making this beautiful dead side rotate. Sky Scroll might win again. Hey, you could see it. Look at these mats on them. And they are chilling right now. Refarming, making sure that they are perfectly stacked going into this end game. Holy smokes, they are chilling right now. 400 above, almost 500, 500, 500. They are chilling right now. Let's go see what the lobby's starting to look like. See who's starting to establish early height. Is there anyone that's starting to establish height? Not yet. Gonzo here still alive. Trash and Frosty close to him. Surprised they haven't pushed in yet. Zarb and Sandguild also looking really good on this dead side here. iDrop and Marius. Look at that. Look at that tarp. That's how you know they got an absolute stacked refresh. Zone's pulling east. Now Sky and Scroll here are like the only ones. They have the freeze rotate. But look who's right next to them. Malibuca and Vico, all the way from the other side of the map, have managed to make their way over and now chilling in a beautiful position here. Scroll and Sky is tarping ahead. But now Sangel and Zarb, they've managed to put themselves into a great position front side. And now they're going to be in a position to hold the rest of this lobby. It looks like Gonzo might be getting ticked by Surge. That's not good. Size and Scary Sean look like they're about to rotate. They've put themselves into a good position ahead of the rest of this lobby. This lobby's really dead. It is actually pretty dead. Teeny and Shark as well. Haven't looked at them that much this game after that kill in the early to mid game there. But you've got to imagine they're still stacked. Look at all those jetpacks. Let's go back to watching Sky and Scroll. Looking down at Waza and Power here. Power and Waza land really close to this area, so they've definitely managed to make themselves a good game out of this. Scroll and Sky chilling on this low ground. Got to imagine there's a team on height. Let's go peep real quick. Who's on height? See who it is? It's Eyedrop and Marius on height from that stacked refresh. You already knew that high ground was going to be their goal from this. So much ammo as well to hold it. Oh my god. They get a Frizzy out of the air. Looking at Weed as well. They kill him too. Already 5 kills on the board. And such great heals. This could be another win from height if they keep holding it like this. Look at this investment here. They put a lot of builds into this. They still got over 100 builds each. They know that zone's going to pull back because it can't pull over the water. Looking down at everyone, waiting for anyone who's going to jet suit in late. And they're going to make sure that anyone who jet suits gets punished for it. Tarping down here, already prepping. Looks at Piscoski and Saren. What were they doing? Awareness check of doom right there from Piscoski. Got second place last game, but now they've made it to another end game. Let's see if Piscoski and Saren can do well here. Eyedrop and Marius, though, they need a good game here. Only a couple of points onto them right now. Played really desperately for that refresh. It's only Siphon builds, though, and he loses a lot of his white HP for that. I don't know if that was worth it. Thankfully, though, they have the white heals to recuperate it. Malibuca Vico, Waza Power, all of them skydiving straight down. Chat Flexi might win. They low-key chilling it. I'm calling him an Eyedrop and Marius. They are chilling right now on the high ground. Marius gets a kill on Fleckis here. Gonzo going straight down. Gonzo's done a great job solo clutching this. Looks like they've gotten their high ground taken off them, though. It's Flixie and Chap on the height. Oh, boy. Gavin might be calling this one. I don't know how he's just done it. But Flixie's just gone up and taken height. Marius is cracked now. Eyedrop's popping heals. This is not a great position to be in for them. I want to watch Shark and Teeny real quick. Teeny and Shark here. Look at that heals. Still got 100 in the chug and a Flowberry mid-miss grenade. So many builds too. Zone pulls back again. Now they're front side in a great mid-ground position here. Looking down to see if there's any way they can catch out below them. Great position for them. You can see Eyedrop above. He's not looking too good. They've lost their high ground. Sky and Scroll now running through on this mid-ground layer as well. They've got themselves into a great spot. Teeny and Shark rotating in nice and early. They're staying front side as much as they can. Spraying down everyone who's on their lair, forcing everyone off. Look at that pressure they're putting in. This Flex SMG is putting in work right now. Now choosing to pop their Flowberry Grenade, try to get that extra movement and that heals. Flowberry Grenade might be one of the best healing items in the game right now because of its versatility and the fact that you can carry 3 of them. Great position here for Shark and Teeny. They've got themselves into a great spot into this zone. But we have to look back up at height. Is it still Chap and Flixie? Let's find out. Oh no, Cringe and Volko looks like they're not doing so good. It's Chap and Flixie on the height. Spraying down everyone above them. Ammo's not looking too good though. They're going to need to find an ammo refresh if they want to keep going. But look at that loadout from them. Gonzo died as soon as that he's doing a good job solo clutching. Oof. Vico gets a kill in the feed. Sky goes down. That's our last game's winner. Going down a little bit earlier this time. Chap not looking too good on the ammo. He's only got 30 bullets left. Gonna have to see if he can find a refresh here. Scary Sean is the target right now. Sarah and Piscoski, second place from last game, and they're still going strong. Zangy and Ricky, they're also getting sprayed down. Everyone's getting this pressure. Chap gets his ammo refresh there from Flixie, and now he's got so much ammo on him. Saren kills himself to zone. Unlucky. Piscoski left as a solo now to clutch up and keep their top 2 positions secured. Zangy getting looked at. He's a solo right now. Malibuca kills Shark there in the feed. Oh no. Disaster there. I think we have to go watch Malibuca right now. If I can get to him. Go watch Mali real quick. He's got 3 kills. Great spot for him. Just barely misses Sayas there. But he's got storm sickness. Not a shock since they've landed so far away from where the zone is. Vico gets a kill onto Scary Sean. That's going to be a good Siphon refresh. Staying on this right side of zone, relatively uncongested on this layer. Malibuca accidentally drops down, it looks like. Yeah, Vico's going to pay the price for it. I'm going to see if they can get this res off. I don't think there's time, but they're going to try for it anyways. Uppel now getting in on the wall. Uppel gets the wall. Storm Surge taking its toll. Malibuca goes down in 7th place. Phantom and Callaway, though, After clutching up off spawn against Velo and Cringe, they're in a great spot. Still 50 builds on Kali, except Phantom's 1 HP. They have to find the time to heal. Uppel gets another kill. Uppel's been really clutching up this endgame. He's killed so many good players, and now he's in the top 6 scenario. Piscoski, though, another solo that needs a big game here to keep his position alive. Let's watch Flixie and Height on the low ground, spraying down everything and everyone below them. So many heals, 3 medkits. They're prepping for the heal off. This game might already be over. Spraying down everyone. They're putting down so much pressure with these TAC ARs. Uppel looks like he's going to be the focus right now. Piscoski front side. Chap's starting to drop down. I think he's going to get frag here. Speaking of getting fraggy, Flixie has all 5 kills. Don't sleep on Flixie here. Uppel finally goes down. What a solo clutch from him, getting the top 5. Chap kills Piscoski as well. Chap's starting to put in the work right now. Piscoski, though, with a top 4, that should secure a really good spot for them. They might be in the lead after this game, seeing as how Sky and Scroll went down quite early. Chap goes down, though. It's okay, though, because Flixie got the 3 medkits for the heal off. Kali gets another kill. It's Kali and Phantom against Flixie right now, except it looks like Phantom's gone down, so it's a 1v1 right now. Flixie got the 3 medkits for heal off, and he wins before he even has to pop any of them. Oh my god. What a win there from Chap and Flixie. Takes the high ground early endgame and just holds it. Well played from them. Well played. Oh, and as I say that, they've gone down. And as I say that, they've gone down off spawn. Called it easy. Well played, well played. Whew. Just fun. I should do this more often. I should really do this more often. This is fun. Alright, let's see what happened here to Chap and Flixie off spawn. This is not good. Trying to get that momentum going, but... Where did Chap and Flixie lane, guys? I don't know. Alright, let's go watch this off spawn again. Alright. It's like you're voting me, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's see if Velo and Velo gets the shotgun. 27, not the fact he was looking for, but looks like they're gonna win this off spawn. Oh no. Kali possibly 1v2 this. Cringe goes down. What a whiff shot there from Velo. They are not going to be happy getting 0-3'd here by Kali and Phantom. Bad looks there, missing that shot. Oh no. Saren goes down though. Piscoski, this is one of our best teams right now. Saren's gone down. This is definitely going to cause a little bit of a hitch in their plans. Looks like they might be able to get him up though. Looks like he's going to be able to get Saren back up though. Carrying him over. Velo whiffing like that is crazy. Bad looks for Velo. Ping goes down though. Xenox obviously goes down. Oh wait, what am I saying? Ooh, Woza and Powir get the kills there on Ricky and Zangi. That's why Battlewood Boulevard. Hriss goes down as well. Debule as well. So many players already going down. 42 teams left already. So much of this lobby is fighting off spawn. They know that they need their early surge or else it's going to be a little bit difficult for them. Quick little 16 tag onto Janice. Piscoski not really being able to hit more with his MK's recoil. Looks like it's going to be a northwest pull this time around. Is there anyone fighting? It doesn't look like it. Looks like everyone here is just looting up. Let's see, who's in first right now? It's Sky and Scroll still in first. Let's see how they're doing it off spawn. Watch how Chap Flixie died? Okay. Hang on, I've got to go back. Alright, let's go back and watch how Chap and Flixie died, and then we're going to go all the way up to speed. Alright. Let's see how Chap and Flixie here went down in 48th place. They're 50-50ing Muncie and Sato. Flixie looks like he got the best drop. I don't know what happened here. Looks like they've got macroed on. Yeah, they got the macro of Doom and Despair. Chap just trying to get away. Whiffs there, and oh, he goes down soon after. Unlucky for them. Might be tripping. Wow, bro. Yeah, they went down alright. See how Mumsy and Sada are looking really good right now. Already some congestion starting to build on the southeast area. Also around Lethal Labs, got a couple teams close to each other. Pivskoski and Saren, after going down off spawn, they're in a decent spot here. Looks like they've managed to get their feet right under them again. They're going for alert play here. Pivskoski has so many builds. Holy. This is a great off spawn from them. They're able to get so many builds so quickly. Looks like they're chilling down in the tunnel. Still teams that classify Canyon. It's Hlekis and I don't even know who the other one is. Something Russian. They're going up against Frosty and Two Trash way deep in zone, except they have no white heals. They're going to need to disengage quickly if they want to survive this. Yep, and they're already making their way towards zone. Excuse saying in Discord, finding players better than you will make you better. Okay then. I don't know what this is waffling about. Luck is here, only 33 HP. He needs to find some heals soon. Maybe trying to make his way towards his vending machine. That would be his best bet if he needs that patch up. Hopefully that goes well for him. So many teams at Lethal Labs right now. What is going on over here? Pivskoski and Saren, I can't stop clicking on them for some reason. They're always in the middle of where everyone else is. Looks like they've still managed to stay in the tunnels though. Completely chilling. There's quite a few teams above them though, farming up. They really don't pose a threat though at the moment. Pivskoski, Saren though, starting to make their way into Lethal Labs itself, trying to get out of the tunnels. So many builds though, but except Saren has no jetpack. This is not good. If they don't find a jetpack, it's good. That really scuffed really fast. Let's see how Shark and Teeny are doing. Just gotta find them. Are they dead? Am I blind? Holy, Shark and Teeny are chilling right now. They're going for classic Teeny strats, lurking on a one chest, waiting to see if Malibuka or possibly one of the other teams landing over here falls for the bait. Saren with 6 Impish splashes. I don't think he had a choice because he didn't have a jetpack. Anyone else that's really fighting? Doesn't look like it at the moment. So many teams in zone still. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much action going on right now. Oh no. Oh no! Doesn't matter. If they find this refresh, it does not matter. He's right outside. This is not good. I don't know who's right here. I think I just saw Big. I think it's Vico, guys. I think it's Vico. Oh no, it's Mally. No, Mally. No, Mally, you're too good for this. Mally, you're too good for this, Mally. No. Classic Teeny. At it again. And that's Malibuka they've just killed. Wow. If now it's Burke and Collapsy, I believe. Looking down on them from above. Well, that's their search for the game sorted out. Teeny's shooting one of them through a tree. I don't know how he's done that, but okay. Fair enough, I guess. Let's go check on Sky and Scroll real quick. They're in first place. Fredler? Yeah. Alright, let's go check on Sky and Scroll. They're playing zone. I believe this is their strategy. Especially when they land North Boulevard. They get so much loot. Look at that. Already cat metal. They are perfectly stacked for this end game. Catching out Vexy Snod's Q. See if they can get a couple tags real quick. Gonna have to hit the Kovac, Sky. Come on now. Walks now. Caught running away. Lost some damage there. And Walks disappears over the horizon. Let's see. Swizzy and Pixie here. Wow. They're not looking too good. 5 bandages for Swizzy. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know if they're search trading and they have extra heals, but 5 bandages for Swizzy is not looking too good. Yeah, they're having to pop their heals here. Let's see how much Pixie has. Hopefully Pixie has some decent heals. 1 big, 2 minis. They have not done too well scrounging up some loot for themselves this game. Let's keep going down the leaderboard. Pivskoski. Where is Saren? Saren looks like he's gone down. This is not good. Doesn't Scroll have whites? I don't know. Hold up. Pivkowski and Saren here, one of our top 3 teams. As a solo in this early game, they've gone really far back into zone. Gotta hope he has a reboot card here, or else things could go really bad. But he's still looting up. Doesn't seem to be too worried right now. Assume he's got the 3 medkits so that he can play that reboot later. Skied in and they were deep in zone. Okay, I guess they did. Ooh, Malibuka went down again. I've gotta guess that's off spawn. Yeah, let's watch Vico real quick. He's probably in a fight here. Let's see, who's he fighting though? It's Contri, and oh boy, Mally goes down again. Not looking too good for Vico. That grief there from Sharkantini really messing with their game right now. Vico doing all he can to stay alive here. He's got to put in some damage though if he wants them to back off. Got to take some notes from Gonzo last game. Looks like Cantry and his teammate might be backing off. Let's see if Vico wants to try again on this reboot. I wouldn't if I were him, because this just seems like a way to get farmed. I don't think Mally's going to be having too much fun trying to dodge and weave out of the air. Let's see. Oh, looks like we have a fight at Latte. What's going on here? Truly and Ayuna. And a fight here against Druxy and Sadie. Uh-oh. Also, Druxy's not looking too good. Druxy very low HP. He might go down to zone if he doesn't find some lights soon. Ayuna here with the golden pistol. He's going to be putting in work right now. I don't know, but I made a brick build invisible yesterday. Let's go. No whites here, though. They've got to finish this fight. A lot of these fights back in zone, these teams have very low white heals. Now, they're fighting for the siphon at the very least. Ayuna here's got 20 seconds. Thankfully, though, he managed to get to the vending machine, buy himself a medkit to patch himself up. But now they're very far back in zone. A couple other teams in labs that are still around. Skyjump and Zhu being one of them. Again, they're doing the same thing. Just playing their heals, waiting for zone to pop. Buying lots of extra heals for themselves, and they are chilling back in zone. You see this ring starting to form here. Let's see who's up here. It's Burke, and I forgot his teammate's name. But they are chilling up here on the mountain. It's so annoying when they have the symbols, because then I literally just don't know who it is. I have to remember. Just take a guess basically. But yeah, they are chilling up here. Great spot on the mountain, holding so much pressure over the lobby. As you can see, 400 above for them. No shocker there. Let's go check on Teeny real quick. After getting that kill, look at that loot. Look at that positioning. A great spot here for Shark and Teeny. Let's check back in on Sky and Scroll. They're still playing zone. Oh my god, I swear they've been in zone the entire game, yet somehow they're 900 above, and they still have decent heals. Oh, and they've just got a kill. That's Noya and Tarps, unlucky for the big Tarps. I know his TikTok livestream's going to be so angry about that one. But now they've got to make a really far rotate here into this mountain. Great pull there for Burke and Teeny and Shark. They're in a great spot right now. Holy. For the rest of the lobby, though, this is not going to be good or fun for them. We'll check on Frizzy and Wheat real quick. They're a little bit farther in than everyone else. I just saw Malibuka go down in the feed again. He is getting farmed this game. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is that Big Gonzo getting a kill? Say less. Where's Gonzo? Where's Big Booty Gonzo at? Oh. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. More important story. Malibuka might just be alive. Not for long. Oh, wait. Never mind. Somehow they're still 250 above, even though he's been getting absolutely farmed. No Jetsu, though, for Mally. It's going to be a tough rotate to make. Gets a make it there. That's going to be just enough to keep him alive for now. I don't know how he's going to be able to rotate this one, though. This is not good. Gonzo gets another kill onto S. Bari here. Where is this guy? I don't know. Let's check Burke here. Burke's going to be in such a good spot. They're going to be farming everyone out the sky here as they Jetsu'd in. Look at this position, and they've invested some metal into it as well. Holy, look at this position right here. Look at this spot. They are chilling right now. Shark and Teeny as well. I don't know where they went, but they will be somewhere over here. And my map's completely bugged, so I can't see anything. Wow. Couple teams rotating in down the side. Trying to look for Sharkantini. Don't know where they went. Anyways, look at Burke here. Just absolutely chilling. Mumsy kills Malibuka. I think that might be the 4th time this game. Zone pulls far here for most of the lobby. Malibuka, I think he's going down for the last time. But I think what we have to do right now is check on Sky and Scroll. They've managed to get themselves in, and they're in a decent spot now. But, oh no, Sky's gone down. This is not good. Scroll's going to have to make a big solo clutch here if they want to do well and hold their decent positioning here. 200 above, not enough for Scroll. He's still looking for damage. He's looting single chests. Oh no. Not looking too good for Scroll here. Let's check Pixie. Pixie's also a solo. Where's Swizzy? That's right. They had like no heals earlier, and that's causing them now to be below Surge. And Swizzy gone down in the process. Pixie desperately looking for tags. Pipsgossi goes down as well. That's another good team. Guns is my predict to win. Oh my god, our top 3 is not looking so good right now. Gonna give definitely some opportunities here for some of the more teams that are down the leaderboard to possibly come up here and take first place back. Pixie here needs his surge. He really needs his surge. Looking all around. However, it looks like most of the teams have already boxed up, so it's going to be hard looks for him. And Frizzy goes down in the feed. He's trying to scout, looking for anything, but there's just no one here. That Tayson above him looks like it. Darman Damons, that is not a team you want to be fighting for your surge. Still looking, but every single person boxed up. No surge to be found here. Teeny and Shark gone in deep, it looks like. Trying to spray anyone. He's got 400 AR bullets. The thing is, there's nowhere to use them because there's just no one. See where Zone pulls. Zone pulls straight back. Good pull for most of the lobby here. Saren's still alive. No Pipsgossi though, and oh no, this is not the loadout you want to have if you're going into an endgame. 100 white HP, no shields, gray loadout. Don't know what happened to Pipsgossi. I know he went down earlier. But at least he got the reboot off on Saren because Saren was down earlier, but now they've managed to somewhat make it work, even though it's going to be very hard for Saren to find a refresh here. He's definitely going to need to find a max on someone rotating. He's also only 35 above Surge. Not a great spot to be in. TD, though, and Uppo looks like our highest placing team right now that's actually still a full duo. I've really only looked at Uppo a little bit here, so let's watch how Uppo goes. They're looking for anything through their walls right now. Lots of teams backside that are about to Jetsu. All they need to do is hit their shots, and they do just that. Getting a couple tags there, put themselves 550 above. Vico gets a kill. Vico's trying to hit the solo clutch after Malibuka's gone down 4 times in the mid game. Beautiful rotate here, neglecting to use their wingsuits, but they don't need them. Now they put themselves into a great layer, but just as I say that, they're going to get chopped. Uppo's going to get cracked. Looks like he's going to find a Siphon refresh, though, to keep himself 100 white at least. That's Marius on the other end, spraying them down. Frantic gets a kill there on Ayuna. Ayuna was back in zone, so not a great spot for him to be in. Looks like Tayson's also going down in the feed. I think we have to watch Scroll right now. First place solo clutch. Ganny's found a kill onto Frosty. Oh no. Now he's 5-5-5 going into this end game. What a spot to be in. Who pulled? Let's find out. Let's see, who's up here? It's Naku and Gordetti, the Spaniards. Taking height. Nice and early. They've got 100 builds from this refresh. And they're in a great spot here to hold height. Holy. Burt goes down from that great dominant position to go down outside of placement. Not good looks. Looking at TD there. Shark as well. Darm's going to get some shots on him. Gordetti's got to connect more of those, though. Even though they're 1,000 above, they're getting landed on. Who is this? I think it might have just been Marius there. Yes, it is Marius on height. He takes it off of Gordetti and Naku. Oh, boy. Gordetti, Naku forced to drop down here a little bit, at least for the time being. Gotta go up here and watch, where is it? Marius, real quick. Oh, boy. spraying down now from height. 460 AR bullets. You already know what they're gonna to do with those. Splitting his mask here. They don't have that many though. Thankfully they get the pullback. So they're gonna be able to recycle some of their old builds here. 2 trash here as a solo manages to pick up Jew. Top 23 placement's just begun to start here. Demas looks like he's going to be on the receiving end. I don't see Darm in sight. Where could he be? Oh, it's Shark going up for height. Oh, boy. Shark goes up for height. Trying to get PC with it. Teeny right behind him to back him up. Marius gets cracked here, and Marius and iDrop are forced to drop down. Shark and Teeny are on the high ground. This is what we love to see from the big T3. Off the back of winning EWC now, and they're starting to drop down now. Oh, no. Marius is 1 HP. Don't see iDrop. Where is he? I don't know. Let's watch Shark real quick on the high ground. Here we go. Only 26 build, though. They invested a lot of mass into this high ground take. Still plenty of ammo, though, to keep spraying down. Flex SMG and a pistol, so not going to be able to use too much of their ammo, but Zone pulls back again. Great kill there. Marius goes down to Zone to Teeny there. 3 kills already for them. Let's see if they can start racking them up. I still have Hope and Gonzo. Not to see. Darko's now goes down. Lunex going down as well. Shark and Teeny, though, standing on business right now on the high ground. Still has 2 Flowberry heal grenades and 2 medkits for the possible heal off if they can make it that far. Pixie goes down in the feed. Not a great game from them. They needed that solo clutch being in the top 2 positions, but now they're going to drop way down that leaderboard. Kamini Hard, though, on a high ground layer, or on a mid ground layer, and they're just going to get sprayed out here. Shark and Teeny are in the clouds right now, absolutely putting down pressure. This Flex SMG is so good for putting down pressure, and they are putting it to work right now, especially with this golden pistol. The Dome pulls far, so they're going to actually have to build a little bit now, but they're able to recycle a little bit of old builds here. Look at this high ground take. They have just put down so much pressure. Remember that the past 2 wins this tournament had been off high ground, so if they can hold it until the very end, they should be able to win this game and close it out. Gets a kill onto Naku there. Having to place a couple builds. Looks like he's going to throw a Flowberry Fizz Grenade just for the movement effect. Teeny, though, up in the clouds right now. Shark's trying to stay up. Only 20 builds. They need to find a refresh soon. Shark gets his finish there. Spraying it onto Darm and Damus. They don't know how low Darm is, but they're still spraying him, griefing them some more. Damus goes down. Darm goes down. Volko goes down. This could be the refresh if they could get to it, but Teeny's up in the clouds right now with the medkits and the heal off. Looks like they're trying to secure this win right now. Shark dropping down to frag out, gets another kill there onto Vico, gets another kill there onto Vexy. Oh my god, Shark's getting in. Now he's looking at Scroll. This is possibly first place right here. Gonzo's still alive. Gavin might be crazy. Gonzo might just be the truth. Oh my god, Shark here with 5 kills. Teeny up above in the clouds, securing the win. Shark throwing his Flowberry heal grenade. I don't know why he's done that. Marking more medkits back in zone for Teeny. I think Teeny's got to drop down here. He doesn't have a lot of builds. Let's check Teeny's build count real quick. He's got 0 builds. But now, Perdage and Gonzo, the only duo remaining besides Shark and Teeny. Look at those heals on Teeny, though. 3 medkits, 200 in the chug. Shark's going to be able to just close out this win, making sure that Teeny gets nothing going wrong with him. Oh my god. Shark and Teeny now literally just waiting, playing the long game here, letting everyone else get pushed down into these low ground layers. Shark's just funneling them down, pushing them lower and lower. Shark gets a kill onto Scroll. Top 3 there. What a clutch from Scroll to keep his top 1 dreams alive here. Teeny, though, waiting to play his jetpack. There it is. He's going back into zone. He's going to start popping his heals, but it's too late. Got Shark with the 1v2. Oh my god, I think we have to go back and look at this one. Look at this masterclass from Shark. Let's rewatch this. I think we have a couple minutes, so I think we have to rewatch Shark here. Just absolutely frag out on the low ground. Alright, let's go watch some Shark. Only 1 kill here. Let's watch how it goes down. Spraying down Vexy and Snozzy here. Just putting down so much pressure with that golden pistol. Chari gets killed there. There's the first kill there onto Naku. Looking at Gordetti as well. But here, this is when he pops that Flowberry grenade, drop down to low ground and start fragging out, especially when he knows Teeny has that much heal off. Putting down so much pressure right now. Just watching and waiting for any team to slip up, go too high, because if you try to look into the sun, you're gonna get burnt. Was that tough? Looking at Darm and Volko there, yep, those are the kills. Doesn't even look for those refreshes, he just keeps going with what he has. So then he drops down here, looks at Snozzy, finds Vico backside, going for the refresh, then finds Vexy as well, trying to rotate. Tags up Gonzo a little bit, tags up Scroll a little bit. Said Gonzo winning zone. Yeah. Yeah, now he just keeps on looking for the solo. He's trying to hunt him down. Just can't quite find him through all these old builds, especially that tree, just kind of griefing him there. So now he's just trying to wait here, playing the long game. Let's see what happens at the very end when he 1v2s. So he drops down again here. Kind of just mantling. He's 0 build, so he's just stuck using the old ones that have already been placed. Looking for opportunities. Checking the medkits there, just in case Teeny needs them for later. Yeah, and then things got very quiet here for a moment. A Shark trying to get the lurk play onto Scroll. He catches him. 111 there. Trying to catch him through the tree. Manages to get it. Somehow. Now with a gold pump, let's see what he does here to absolutely clean this 1v2 up. Drops down. Managed to get a quick 40 tag there onto both players. Playing zone for a little bit. They both have no builds. And he sprays him down with the pistol. Well played there by Shark. Staying in zone. Knowing that the other 2 players have no builds, so that he can just get free beams with his pistol. Let's real quick check what the leaderboard is looking like. We're going to quickly move the camera. Alright, we're going all the way down to the bottom. I'm purposely not looking. Alright, I think the last game will be Cringe and... Ooh, never mind. Where's Cringe? Did Cringe get a good game? I don't know. Alright, Ping and Kira, wow. I almost put them on the top 5. I actually almost put them on the top 5. They haven't been going down off spawn, it looks like. Radius into Buell, Prison Casper, Cade and Zinox not looking so good there. Wheat and Frizzy, Kaiser and Capchi not looking so good out of Riptides. Splash and Monkey, they've been getting pissed on there at their spot from Tarps. Chino and Pablo, oh no, I'll calm down, I'm getting to it. Walks and Tayson also not looking too good. These are 2 teams I expect to do a lot better. Especially Tino and Pablo, only single contested at Sandy Strip. They've not been doing so good. Crit and Velo in 41st. Mixon and Frantic, again, they were fighting against Gonzo that one game, getting absolutely slapped on. That could not have hurt their points. And that could not have helped their points. Nori and Darkos, oh, that was a team a lot of people actually had on their radars as a dark horse, but they're not looking so good right now. Pink and Hris also not looking too good. Truly and Ayuna. Burke, not looking so good after that game. Wilza and Power looking decent, though. Tarps, okay, we're getting to the top half now. Mumsy and Sato, 7 kills for them, but again, not looking so good. Druxy and Sadie also looking decent. Lavero, Izzy, Ziffy, Sangild, Snozzy, and Vexy. I think that was their first good game, yeah. Contry and I don't even know who the other one is. I drop in Mary's in 18th. Okay, Gordet and Naku, Chap and Flixie, Darman Demas, Perdage and Gonzo, 11th place. The big Italian plus Gonzo. And let's get into our top 10 real quick. Cringe and Volko. Trash and Frosty, no way. They got into 9. Trash and Frosty, big underdogs there. Vico and Mally, after getting lurked on by Teeny and Shark, managed to put a couple decent games together. Let's see how they did. They managed to get a top 5 there. Decent game from them, considering everything. Vico with a great solo clutch. Gary, Sean, and Sai is here. Callie and Phantom off the 50-50 drop in 6th place. Look at this consistency here. Most of their placement coming off this, 11 kill second, but they've also managed to put a couple decent games together here. I genuinely, okay. I'll still be here. TD and Upple, Piscasi Saren, Shark and Teeny in 2nd, and then Scroll and Sky. Great solo clutch here. This was a great solo clutch from them. Keep their dreams alive. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. What's gone down here? Let's see what went down here for Swissy and Pixie. Playing at Lethal Labs. against a sky jump and Zhu here. They're looting up quickly here. Ooh, looks like Callie and Velo kills Velo again. Not good for them. Hari kills eye drop. Oh no. This is not what we wanted to see. Already, wow. Eye drop and Marius go down off spawn against Hari and Cammy. Not what you want to see there. Callie though, let's see what went down here. He's only got 1 kill. Looks like they might still be fighting. Oh, Cringe is still fighting. Trying to get the revive here. Don't know if that's going to work. 57, they're both so low. Whoever connects the next shot, I think, is going to win this fight. Phantom goes down. Cringe is going to get his siphon. This is vital in this fight. Drops down, though, 76, and he manages to secure it. Calais, 4-0 here against Cringe. This is not good looks. Oh, no. 4-0 is not good, but looks like there's another team that's caught wind of what's going on here. They're pushing in. They're looking for him. It's Lavero and Izzy. This is a team that's been third party in this fight quite often, and now they've decided they're not wanting to wait. They want the kills. Callie can't do really anything here but just crouch and hide and hope that he doesn't get found out here. He needs a jet suit, though, because Lavero and Izzy are eventually going to make their way down here, and when that happens, he's just got to hope that they don't find him, I think. Lavero and Izzy taking their sweet time looking for him. Gordetti goes down in the feud. That's Sias and Gordetti completely out of this game. They were looking pretty decent as well. Let's go over here real quick, see what Lavero and Izzy are up to. They're still looking. They're really looking for him. They know, they see the slurp truck's gone. They know that Callie's been here. They see the builds. Do they know that he's still here, though? That's the question. Looks like they're just coming for the medal, though, thankfully. Never mind. They're playing this very safe. I think they suspect that Callie might still be in the area. Callie here losing his chance to get out. He could have gotten away, but I don't know if that's going to be possible now. Also has some fighting going on over there to the southeast. Oh, God, Izzy's making his way over. This is the moment of truth here. They're playing so close together. Callie's going to be very lucky to survive this. Callie, nothing to do but just hide and pray here. 2 chests that spawned. Callie gets in. Gets 1. Oh boy. Can he get the other one? Lavero straight in the box. Callie gets out here. Has to pop his heals. Does he have time though? 22 builds. Getting down. Gets the finish there onto the first. Now he's 100. Great clutch here by Callie. This is why he's such a prodigy. And Lavero backs off. Well played there by Callie. Really holds his own in that 1v2, gets the lurk, and gets them out. He sends them packing. The hard work is not over yet. He still has to get his teammate back into this game. Hang on, let me move this. Alright. Look at all these teams by classified, bro. There's so much loot there. Oh boy, I think I know what's about to happen here. Shark and Teenie, they have decided they want to go Kia Sadia and Espari here. They spotted them out. They're going for the fight. Here we go. Never mind, it's Burke here. How did Burke get over here? This is not even his POI. They're still scouting, though. I don't think Burke spotted them yet. Oh boy, this is disaster waiting to happen if Burke's not careful here. Going to Jetsuit. However, Teenie so separated there from Shark. Gonna have to make his way over quickly if Shark wants to play any role in this fight. Teenie just decides to let them go, knowing that that 1v2 is not one he wants to take right now without Shark close to him. Burke and his teammate live to see another day, but it looks like Teenie's starting to give chase to them. Oh, here we go. Teenie with a golden AR, and he has some of the best aim in the game. Gonna see him put that thing to work right now. Teenie's just kind of trailing them right now. They still have no clue he's there. Making his way. Shark's getting closer and closer. Hunting in the waters. He smells blood. Is that tough? He's just waiting here. Waiting for Shark to catch up so they can get their beam. Shark looks like he's so close to him now. Any moment, and they're going to get their fight. Teenie Shark making sure they're patched up and ready for this fight. Burke and his teammate here completely unaware that they've been getting followed for so long. Do they spot them? I think they spotted them. Not going to get the lurk play that they were looking for. And now Shark and Teeny have decided to back off a little bit here. Managed to get just a couple parting shots there. Nothing too crazy though. Okay. See how Sky and Scroll are doing. Looks like they're in their usual spot, North Boulevard. Shelling right now. The zone's pulling to them, so they're starting to gather their heals up. They might be trying to surge base on this. Scroll hears power and wolves are there, so he's gonna start rotating over, trying to look for any damage. Reboot goes off close by, trying to see if they can get a tag or two real quick. And oh my god, that was a lot of shots. I assume that's Prism who just died. Okay. Shark and Teeny chilling. Looks like everyone here is in a great spot. Let's go see how Piskoski and Saren are looking. Piskoski is no AR right now. I've got to assume that's because he's just bringing heals over. Yep, there it is. They're setting up their surge base. Zone's pulling northeast, so they have plenty of time. Shark and Teeny now and still in tip top, just looting up here. Getting their metal now. Because they left Wonky Lane so early, they didn't really farm as much metal as they should have. So now they're just getting it now with Tip Top Terrace. Let's check Vico and Mally here. They are also playing zone. So many teams here that are in zones, looting up, taking their time. Looks like there's a bit of a scuffle going on here at Painted though. TD and Upple, this is a team that definitely needs a big game if they want to be in the top 3. And they've looked like they've just found a kill, or at least Upple has. Don't know who it was on. Let's see who it is. It's Sadie and Druxes, who've been the ones that have been unluckily caught out by Upple here. Now they're forced to drop back, get out. Looks like there's also a couple teams in zone here. It's Burke again. Been getting caught on the wrong side of everyone right now. This Darko's in Minori this time. Little do they know that Shark and Teeny are on their way over as I speak. So if they don't wrap this fight up quick or get out of the area soon, they're going to be in a world of hurt once Teeny and Shark manage to catch up. Speaking of Teeny and Shark, let's go look at them real quick. Teeny and Shark looking for them. They see the heal grenade. They know that there's people here. Trying to find the other team, though, it looks like. Looking down. Looking for them. They don't quite find them. Now Shark's going to get tagged up just a little bit here. Shark's getting lurked on, though. This is not good. Shark's trying to stay alive. Teeny's getting shot in the back as he tries to get over. Shark doing a great job of just staying alive. Minori and Darko's though finally starting to make their way over, it looks like. Never mind, they've hit the launch pad out and they are gone. After getting a lot of damage there onto Shark. It's not good for their surge. Oh, and the sheet is still spectating? Yeah, bro. The tournament's not going to be over. Like, what? It's a couple hours, bro. Shark and Teeny now way out in zone. Little do they know that Minori and Darko's are completely gone. I don't know how they managed to get out of there that fast without Teeny and Shark hearing them. But it looks like they are gone. Okay, let's go check back in on some other teams, see if anyone's even fighting right now. Looks like there's a couple teams here. It's Monkey and Splash. This is the team we have not seen at all. I believe they're in like 45th place. NPC alert. They're trying to look for a kill here onto Tarps and Noya at their POI. This is the POI they were just fighting over. Oh my god, what just happened? I don't know. But Noya's been caught in a floor and he gets cracked. And they're taking this as their cue to start fighting aggressively here. Noah's being forced to pop a flowberry grenade to heal up some of those heals. Meanwhile, Monkey just trying to farm the metal here, trying to farm their mats, get into a decent spot for endgame. This is probably why they rotated back. They know that they needed this metal. Looks like this fight's starting to fizzle out though, so Gonna keep looking and seeing who's in and around the area. Might actually just watch this. I believe these are two teams that are closest to each other. Looks like they're gonna stop fighting though. Let's go check back in on our leaders right now. Sky and Scroll, let's see how they're doing. 1 kill on the board for Sky. Got a good zone pull around Battlefield Boulevard. Keep on refarming all their builds up, making sure that they're perfectly stacked for this endgame. Sky, I assume, is up in the Surge race right now. Getting damage. Yup. Gotta assume that when Surge pops... Oh, that looks like Shark's in the feed. We gotta check on that. Let's see what Shark's up to right now. They're at Humble Hills. Trying to look for the other one, it looks like. No kills for them. I don't know how they found that kill. It looks like Teeny's gonna go get him while Shark is trying to find the other. There it is. They got their finish. And they're just gonna drop back for that. They've taken a lot of storm this game, so cannot have that much storm damage left until they start getting sickness, so they've got to be wary of that. Look at that stacked refresh, though. Now it's going to let them be like 5-5-5 here going into this endgame, and they need it. The zone's starting to pull, so they need to get out soon if they want to actually like stay away from storm sickness here. Let's see. Let's go check Saren and Pivskoski. They've also got a decent zone pull for it pulling south, so they should be in a decent spot right now. As you can see, decent heals on them, making their way in. Only 138 above though, and that's going to be cut in half right there from Saren getting hit out the air, so they're definitely going to need to look for some damage soon. That's from Darman Damus, pull-on-pull violence. Chat gets a kill there onto Tantry. Not sure where that was. Let's see if there's anyone else who we should watch. Let's watch Calais real quick. See how they're doing. Way back in zone. Wow. Yeah, quite a few of our top teams here just staying in zone as long as they can. Just refarming all of their builds that they can. Callie's not looking too good. I don't know what he's doing this far in zone. It looks like he's trying to find a fight. But now zone's 2-tick and he's got to get out. Burke goes down. Not sure if that was from the revive. Ping and Cash Key, that's who's fighting back there. I can't see anything right now. Now they're going to have to start making their way towards zone. Pulls west. This is good for teams like Shark and Teeny. Look at them right now. Absolutely chilling inside of Battlewood Boulevard on the vending machine. So they're going to be chilling. Again, with that surge, they're about 250 above right now. So they're just making their way towards zone. Basing up aggressively here. So many extra builds, I assume, back in that building that they feel confident enough where they can just box up and take this high ground position early in the games. Wowza and Powir, though. That's another team who lands close to this area of the map, and they're chilling. Shark and Teeny only 52 above. Should be able to find a lot of damage from this position. There it is. First bit of damage. Cap ARMO as well on Teeny. He doesn't have to hold any punches back. And he starts in 15 minutes. Just catch the endgames. We'll see. Sure. Can't see. Alright, we're gonna sit like this. Looking for a couple teams here. Uncharacteristically bad aim for Teeny there. Come on. I expect you to hit at least 3 of those 3 shots. Shameful. Okay, so it looks like they're chilling right now. Let's go check on our first place team real quick. Scroll and Sky. Looks like they're in a good spot as well. Zone's pulled straight to Battlefield Boulevard. They haven't had to move at all from this entire game. Malibuka gets a kill in the feed. Vico gets another one in the feed. Never mind, it's the same person. Not sure who it is. But that's good damage for them. Scroll as well, 400 above. They are really focused up and playing consistent. That Gonzo I see. Gavin's here. Let's go check on Gonzo, just because Gavin's here. There he is. 3 Flowberry Fizzes, only 30 above though. Not the best position to be in. Only 100 AR ammo as well. And they get the max pull. Shark and Teeny are going to be in a great position here. Let's go watch Teeny get some lasers real quick. Alright, let's go watch a Teeny aiming masterclass. Are we ready, guys? Oh, never mind. They've chosen to rotate early into zone here. They're one of the only teams that's even here. Look at this rotate. Great job rotating in early here, and now they can literally get their pick of anywhere they want to go to and just box up. Look at them. 7th zone, and they're just full farming up. Beautiful stuff there, and now they're in a great spot here going into the zone. However, we gotta watch Sky and Scroll rotate real quick, and that's the wrong person. What did I miss? Not too much stuff happened this game, honestly. Cringe is right now 0-4 against Cali and Phantom. Cali's absolutely primed up right now. Scroll is chilling right now. Cali just basically he won his 1v1 and then he started getting keyed by another team and then he killed one of them as well and they backed off. Causey Lodge's QuadCon. It's gonna be fun to watch. It will indeed be fun to watch. I have to pull up the drop map real quick. Okay, looks like they're chilling right now. Let's check on Piscossi and Saren. I don't know how they're doing, but oh no, that is not what the loadout you want to see from them. 100 above though. They're looking at Zynox. They're gonna get that kill. Never mind. It goes to Cali, just as I was talking about him. Teeny also gets the kill. Best aimers right here. Saren rotating in late. He's gonna pay the price just a little bit for that. Takes a little bit of damage. However, they are chilling on Surge right now. They're just gonna need to find a big impact frag soon because they need a big material and heal refresh. It's like Bucky, Noah, and 2 others. Right. I remember, yeah. Again, let's see. Hold up. Who is this team right here? Because they have just pulled a great zone. It's Monkey and Splash. 6 points on the board for them. But oh my god, what a position they're in. And they're sitting in the bush. Absolute cinema from these boys. Unless it's changed. Oh no, this team has no clue that there's actually a team here. Shark and Teeny as well, another team that's rotated in early. Oh, Theof here might be cooked. Darman Damus picking up a couple kills. Oh wow, what a shot. I don't know how he's managed to live through that. Now Monkey and Splash last place, but they are chilling right now. Another team we gotta make sure we keep an eye on, Shark and Teeny. Look at all these teams. It's literally just a turkey shoot for them. Everyone's rotating in. I would not even know who to shoot at this point. But somehow Shark is. He's getting so much damage. Managed to get a massive assist there. 600 above now. It looks like they might be getting chopped a little bit. So they've just got to be careful of that. Shooting on everyone rotating in late. Tayson's going to be the next one up on the list. That's my top 5. Okay. Casper and Buell. 2 solos there. Gonzo. What happened to Pradaj? I don't see him anywhere. Any case though, Shark and Teeny looking absolutely wonderful right now in this spot. Spraying down everyone who's rotating in too late. Waiting for them to go in. Cali goes down in the feed. Wheat goes down right below them, trying to see if maybe they can get that kill. Decent pull for them. Casper goes down in the zone. Damus and Darm here are low-key on a tear. Might have to watch them quite a bit this end game. However, guys, should we watch Darm and Damus or should we watch Shark and Teeny? You guys can choose. Gonzo gets a kill. My bad. Maybe we have to watch Gonzo instead. Should we watch Gonzo solo clutch? I think we have to watch Gonzo solo clutch. No, never mind. Pradaj is with him. Okay. I thought it was just Gonzo. Yanis though on the height along with Cheatin. Minori also goes down. Not the performance you want to see from them. I think we have to go watch where are they? Should we watch? Yeah, let's watch Yanis real quick on the high ground. Shark Teeny, Dirty Minutes. Alright. They're trying to get tags on everyone. Remember, 3 out of 3 wins today have come from the high ground. So, that's all I'm going to say. Yanis here, though, they're getting chopped. They connect, though. Cheatin takes a big chunk of fall damage, but they managed to stay alive, reconnect. Don't know who that team was who just chopped them out. Looks like they're getting looked at again. It's Ping and Kiro. They were in last place going to this game. They know that they need a big game here. Kami and Hari rotating front side. Beautiful rotate from them. Fizz jumping ahead by the looks of it. Tarps and Noya rotating in late there. Teeny and Shark on the front side. Gonzo just killed Chap to fall damage. I don't know how that happened. Damus again. Teeny again. Wow, so many teams here. Let's watch Sky and Scroll, our leaders, real quick. Chilling on front side low. They are looking very good right now. Let's watch Teeny as well. See how they're doing on a nice mid-ground layer for them. Teeny hitting them nice, beautiful tarps. In the full metal. Masters trying to run a little bit low. I think they're going to start looking for a refresh soon. Damus goes down, though. Oh, no. This was the team that's getting so aggressive earlier. They finally go down. Yo, what game is it? Who's winning? This is game 4. Sky and Scroll in first. Shark and Teeny are in second. I believe it's still Pivskoski and Saren in third. Pivskoski, Saren looking actually really good if they're still alive. Let's see. Yep, Pivskoski and Saren in third place. Looks like Saren's gone down, though. Pivskoski's got to solo clutch this one. Big if he wants to keep his team's dreams alive. Breaking through the back here. It's Darko's. Can he get Darko's? No, he goes down to zone. So close, he got so far for Pivskoski. This is leading top 3. Very possible and wide open. Guy gets killed there onto Monkey. Trying to break off this low ground. They're getting funneled into nothing here. Popping a fizz just so they can loop around to the front side. Shark and Teeny right opposite them. It's Kami and Hari on the height. I don't know how this happened. Let's watch Shark and Teeny real quick. Looping around the side here. Staying on this nice mid-ground layer. Sure. Only 3 kills right now. They need to find some more kills here just to keep themselves alive. They only have 8 builds. That Sky and Scroll they're looking at. Dropping down. Shark getting a big shots there onto Scroll. Trying to find just the last shot. He gets it. Scrolls down. That is first place. Or that is second place killing first place. Now it's Shark and Teeny not looking so good. Very low builds. Shark's running around like a madman just trying to keep himself alive. Any single placement point that he can get is so good here. Shark and Teeny finally go down. It's just Ju and Sky Jump. Look at this loadout for Ju though. Still has the chug to pop. So many heals as well. Who's the only one left? It's Cringe as a solo backside versus Kami and Hari, Ju and Sky Jump. Sky Jump moving. I need to start. Is it me or am I me? Oh my god. Let's see. Cringe has still managed to stay alive for this long. Never mind. He goes down to zone. Kami and Hari here trying to hold on to the side. Doesn't look like they have any builds left. It's just going to be a aim duel here for the win. Trying to get Hari's Siphon Mats here. They get it. And they got the Vital Medkit here. Could play the zone. Ju goes back, gets the Siphon Mats. It's going to keep this game going just a little bit longer. Ju desperately needs to pop his heals, though. Drops his Mats to Sky Jump here so that he can tarp ahead. Kami in a 1v2 here from the high ground. He tries to drop down, and he's instantly put down there from Sky Jump. Sky Jump and Ju win game number 4. Oh my god. What a game from them. To shoot back up the leaderboard, we're going to have to see how it's looking after this. And oh my god, I might just be blind after this. Holy. Yeah, I'm blind as hell right now, but what a game there from Sky Jump and Ju. Let's see it. Shark and Teeny still in second. Sky and Scroll still in first. Gotta move my camera here so we can see everything. Sky Jump and Ju jump into third place here. Pivskoski drops down into fourth. Kami rounding out the top 5. Wow. Watch game 5, then watch game. Okay. Callie and Phantom here, 7th place. Unfortunately, that was their worst game there. Don't know. Oh, wait, never mind. They just died off spawn. Oh, no. How did Shark come back? What do you mean? Where's Gonzo? Gonzo's 11th right now. Decent performance from them. One more big game, they could definitely hop into these top 7 or top 8. But look at this. This is a 2-horse race here. It's between Scroll and Teeny. They have like a 50-ish point lead on third place. But then after that, it's very, very close. You can kind of see here in this like top 10 to top 15 area. This is like a big jump. I think everyone here above like this top like 13, top 14, they could definitely be jostling for top 5 positions. They won game 3, Cosmic? Yeah, they won game 3 with 11 kills. Vico and Mally here quite a ways down the leaderboard. A couple other teams. Let's see. I drop in Marius. I think this is the biggest disappointment of the day. They've not been looking too good here. Most of their placement, most of their points kind of look like they're coming from kills as well. Alright, Marathon, I'm going to be in and out of like 4 different teams. I'll see you later. Alright, see you, bro. Noya and Tarps just out of that top 25. Vexing Snob's Q. But alright, we definitely have a tournament here. Shark versus Sky. You're going to have to see who wins this. Let's see if it's been 5 minutes yet. I don't know. Never mind, it has not been 5 minutes yet. Alright. Let's go all the way down real quick. Let's see who's at the bottom. Weed into Frizzy. I'm actually surprised. I thought they were doing decent. Yeah, oh, that's so unlucky. Wow. They should have more points, I'm gonna be honest. That is not good. Prisman, Casper, Crinton, Velo, Pablo and Chino, 45th place. I don't know. That's not good. That is not good for them. That's bad looks, especially with just single con. I don't know what's been going wrong with them. Like, what's been going wrong? It looks like they've got a couple games where they dial spawn, and after that, they just kind of die right before game starts. And Mixed and Frantic, not looking so good. But, yo, Burke and whoever this is, like, I swear, yeah, I've been seeing them so much, and then, like, they've already gotten all their points from one singular game. So, not good from them. Walks and Taste in here. Not looking too good either. Mumsy and Sato, off the back of that 4th place at EWC yesterday. Not trying to find the same success. Can someone tell me how Noah plays is for real good at the game? Did something happen for NA? Hang on. Guy was a content creator? He's always been a great player.
How Korean and her met? Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I guess something just happened. Alright, let's go hop into this game real quick. Oh, Hari and Cammy went down on spawn. Oh no! Holy smokes, I'm blind! My bad. My parents were talking. We have to check real quick. We have to check.
Oh yeah, he'll be able to emotionally support you.
Guys. 4-1! 4-1 for Cringe and Velo. They finally won an off spawn. Let's see how much longer they survive, though. I don't know if... Looks like Izzy and Lavera are choosing not to push over this time. Who lands at your spot? It's Cringe and Volker right now. Alright, let's go find... Yeah, Cringe and Volker are actually doing decent, so we can find them. Let's see how they're doing real quick. Where's Cringe and Volker? Am I blind? There they are. Where's... Let's see where they are right now. Okay, they're looting the split. So I think it's Volker that we want to watch. Okay. Yeah, they take a big split here. Alright. Vaxi getting killed onto Raidus. That's like last place. Bro, Classified Canyon is so like over contested right now. It's actually crazy. They split it? Yeah. They're able to get a decent bit of loot. They like take this entire mountain split. You maybe could too. If you scout it and you see that no one's landing there, you probably could. Look at the amount of metal they have with only 2 POVs. We can't because the other 3 teams went. Okay.
Oh, that's how we know.
Alright. Welco's, yeah, they play completely different than you do, so I don't know if how much you're gonna learn. Ooh, Cutie not looking so good. What happened to this? They were uncon latte.
Oh my goodness.
I think they might have gotten shot out of the air from the bus path, if I had to guess. Oh boy, that's not good for them. Let's quickly check classified. Actually, I want to watch this Osman fight because Tino and Paul have been going down quite early. I don't know how aggressive they're playing here.
Go to the window.
Looks like they're still looking for Contry. Bob's gonna get ticked a little bit there. Contry's up on the Bob. So maybe that's how they're getting pissed on there. Oh no, he sees Contry. He's gonna definitely call that out to his teammate. That's my mother in the background. Hang on.
So you should be able to pull it out, and with a little more pivot than you're used to, because you like to drive on the lawn.
Okay, we're quickly turning off the camera just for a moment,
But it can be
just because my mom's in the background. So yeah. Okay, let's watch this fight. Let's see if they can actually close this one out. Get another like 50 damage there.
So there's a backup card.
I mean, yeah, Cantry's just fully holding the Bob, and there's nothing they can do about it. However, his teammate's now in a 2v1, so he's gonna have to drop down soon. He's gonna get Tino's probably about to get shot again. Yeah. Maybe watch POVs on your own. Nah, I'm just gonna watch the replays, so I can watch everything. Also, like, then I won't be able to, and you guys won't be able to see it at all. Not watching. Besides, I don't like watching just one POV. Because if they're not doing anything, that's very boring. Ooh, Frantic here from the fields. Cracking Chino. Uh-oh. This is probably what's been going wrong. Whenever they try to fight, they're always getting third party from another team, though. They do manage to find the kill there onto whoever that is. I don't even know who his teammate is. But they find Cantry as well. Bad game there from Cantry. It's not what you want to see from them. Let's see if any of our top teams have gone down here. Chap and Flixie went down. Oh, no. Chap and Flixie went down early. Not what you want to see. No, not the Goon Corner. Yeah, my mom's still walking around in the back, so not yet. Let's see how Sky and Scroll are going at Battlefield Boulevard. Battlewood Boulevard. Just doing their usual loot path, it looks like. Absolutely chilling right here. Again, it looks like zone's flowing southwest, so they're tossing all their heals into one building so they can start making a nice little surge base here. Let's go check Shark and Teeny real quick. See how they're going. Oh, they're in a fight. There's a shocker. Against this time it's Cade and Xenox. I didn't even know these two teams fought here, because Cade and Xenox have been getting wiped so fast. I haven't even been able to watch this fight once. I was 30 seconds behind. Oh god. They didn't know how low he was. That could have been an easy kill right there if they only knew. This fight is so... Everyone here is so low. If only they knew. Yep, here we go. And they're starting the fight. Big health advantage here, though. I assume they've got the loot advantage as well. Getting in the back. Cracks one. Trying to just force him down. This med miss grenade is the only reason that I think Cade and Xenox are still alive, but I don't know how long that's going to last. Cade goes down. Teeny only takes 50 damage in return. Shark trying to take a separate angle here. Shark literally just lets Teeny absolutely wrap those fellas up. Teeny with the 2 kills there. And look at that loot from them. Holy. Alright. Beautiful loot there. Teeny and Shark are absolutely chilling now. Those quick 2 kills. Thank God I decided to hop in during this time. Ooh, what just happened to Gordetti? He just got beamed. Let's see what's going on here. I'll be right back at a few gunshots channel. Okay. Knack and Gordetti look like they're in a great spot, though. I don't know what just happened. I guess he just got beamed from about 200 meters away. See what else is going on. I'm going to move my camera over real quick. Okay. See if there's any other teams that are really fighting. Looks like the lobby's pretty spread out. Never mind. What's going on here? It's Ricky and Zangi versus... That might be Gordetti and Naku that's right below them. Never mind. It's Pixie and Swissy. Okay, Pixie and Swissy, they're going to drop back here. Shark is EU Peterbot. Bro, Shark's getting carried right now. Shark and Teeny is like Peter and Poya. Looks like this fight's starting to fizzle out. Gun show. Your headset is so good. Alright, let's see what else is going on. Some stuff going on at Classified. It's just like a stare-off here between Weed and Frizzy and some other team. Looks like Donald and Theoff. These are two teams that are very far low on the leaderboard. Both of them need big games here just to put themselves in the running for money. I don't even know what makes money right now, but I don't think just making it is money. Let's see, who's over here? Casper and Prism. What's going on over here? Is this a Lurkfest? Akira Kurama called NA, but not EU. Yeah, but I don't think they're going to be able to alpha up that good of a drop. Get a load of this guy. Alright, Casper Prism look like they're just chilling right now. Switch forward a little bit. Zone's pulling, looks like straight west. See how everyone's doing. See if any of our top teams have gone down. Nope, they are chilling. Oop, as I say, that scroll gets hit. Just want to quickly look through, see what's going on. Let's see who's gone down so far, guys. Cami and Hari, Cali Phantom, Chap Flixie, Tarps and Noya, Sadie and Druxes, Burke, obviously, we just watched them die. Okay. Nope, Ping's getting hit. Alright, let's go back up to the, see what our top teams are up to right now. Ah, and I see Scrub with a fishing rod. Looks like they're trying to get their shield fish up here. Good strat from them. I'm gonna guess if I check right now, I'm gonna see Teeny and Shark. I was about to say in zone, but nope, they've gotten themselves centered here. Great spot just north of Humble Hills. And a nice big surge base here with almost cat builds. Let's see how much Shark has. Shark's on 144. Wow, they are chilling on mats. They didn't even find another kill, so I've got to imagine they just found like loot lying somewhere because they've just invested a lot of hard builds into this. Wow, Humble Hills is mostly metal. I mean, this would have been a lot of stuff to refarm. However, they are chilling center zone. Literally no one around them. Watching Swizzy take a 1v2 right now against Kiro. I actually have half a mind to go watch that. Swizzy rocking the A1/Marathon skin. This guy, he wants to be like us. I don't know what happened to Pixie, but it's not great. Great spot to be in for them. At least he's in zone. Don't know how much surge he's going to be having right now. Malibuka, though, on height. On that hill, looking to farm absolutely everyone. Oh, Swizzy, you're probably about to get shot if you look at that spot one more time. Let's check on Pivskoski and Sarah, and looks like they're back up into third place. Jake, Mai playing NA Div Cups. Also only has 44 teams loaded. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Pivskoski and Saren, chilling in zone right now, looking back, trying to get some tags. No white heals on Pivskoski. I hope Saren's got some. Yep, he's got the medkits. Now it's a 2-tick. So a lot of teams here are about to get ticked by zone. Holy, who's back here? It's Cringe and Volko. Oh no. They haven't left their POI yet. And this is a little bit late in the game. They've got to get a move on soon. But look at those heals. Once they're ready, I mean, they can go, alright. Trying to figure out what to do with all their spare heals. Looks like they don't even want them. They're just going to start jet suiting away. Looks like they're going to Lethal Labs here. Going to start looping around. This is not good. They are very deep in zone right now. It's going to take quite a bit for them to get into zone here. They've definitely got their work cut out for them. At least they're 400 above, though. Let's check on Shark Continue real quick. They've rotated nice and deep pretty early here into zone. I don't know why they've done this. Zone's more likely to pull back than not, but they've got themselves into a great spot. Still plenty of builds on both of them, I think. Let's check Shark real quick. Shark's on 130, just a little bit less, but that's fine. Still very stacked going into this game. Drake, I don't know who that is, by the way. I need to point that out. Oh no, Pixie. Basically, he's been rerouted by Swizzy. Oh, wow. Oh, looks like Swizzy's gonna be able to get this. Oh, and he's... What a good teammate, guys. Except now he's below Surge. Well, they have their work cut out for them. Let's see what Swizzy and Pixie can do here. Only 14 above. Never mind, make that 70 below. Frosty and Two Shash, though, rotating in late. This could be bad, especially zones since it's about to be a 5 tick here. Pixie's got to get a move on, and soon, if he wants to have any chance here, staying alive. Popping his medkit now. Zone pulls far. This is not good for them. Swizzy goes down right next to him. Pixie's got to get moving here. He's got to get out of the zone. Let's see if he makes it in, guys. What are the chances he makes it in? Pretty low. Look at all those teams in front of him. Let's see if he can make it in here. Managed to get in, but for how long? Working through an old tarp here. Oh my god, what a solo clutch. Anything but watching me. Rotating dead side. Perdage goes down. I think that might be Gonzo dead as well, because I did not see a knock there. Rip Gavin. Pixie now trying to jet suit him late. He has like nothing right now. He's below Surge. He's going to need a miracle here if he wants to make it through this game and even get into the placement points. Landing close to another player. Gets the crack. There's his Surge, but he only has 15 builds, so he's going to opt to stay in the building and try to reform as much of these builds as he can. Still, I don't know how much he's going to be able to get here. It's not good. Go check Scroll and Sky real quick. Decent loot. Not a ton of blues. Only have one more of those Fizzberry cans, but 500 above. Again, a very solid game from them. Sharkantini looking absolutely wonderful on this dead side. They've been getting great rotates this game. WIGL. Look at these mats still. They're the only ones over here, and they can just hold anyone from getting even close to them. 50 kill third. Wow, look at this positioning there from Sharkantini. That's actually some crazy work. See where zone pulls here? Pull straight. Ooh, not a great pull for them, but they're going to be able to just go straight around here and wrap around the dead side. If I'm Chini, that's what I'm doing. Look at this rotate. This is what... Guys, this is prime dead side rotating. Lost to someone with 70. Look at them. Absolutely chilling right now. Such a great spot. Not even looked at all. Oppo's the only one that can maybe see them here. They look like they're going to get the beam. No damage there. Going to get tagged for a quick little 17. And choose to stop here. Gonna have to burn a couple builds here just to get in. Gonna get tagged for a little bit more than he wanted. Still holding an entire side of zone here, which is absolutely crazy. Look at that aura. And they're gonna just choose to box up here. Wonderful stop. Great rotate there, wow. Let's see, is there anyone establishing height here? Doesn't look like it yet. Lunex going down. Trippin' Lunex not having the best day today. Go check on Scroll real quick. These are like the real two teams that have a chance of making or getting the win. So these are the two teams I think I'm gonna focus on for the next couple games here. Scouting. Scroll's only got 78 bullets in the AR, so he might have to find a refresh soon just to replenish that. Let's see, Cringe and Volko, after an absolutely scuffed middle game in which they were so deep in zone, they've managed to make their way back. Decent mats, decent heals, looking like they're going to have another decent game, at least. Manages to find a mythic AR out of nowhere. I don't know how he's just done that, but hey, that's great for them because now they have so much firepower that's just been unlocked. TD now, this is another team that's in this like top 5 kind of area. They need another big game. TD trying to get to his teammate Upple here. Managed to do so. Now their front side, beautiful metal tarp, 100 builds each, except Upple needs time to heal. So TD's going to have to tarp ahead a little bit just to give him some time. However, they're 1,000 above. So much damage that they've been doing so far. Tayson goes down again. This is not good. I believe that's Tayson anyways. Ready to rotate there, utilizing this new Flowberry Fizz effect. Get front side, trying to spray down, trying to see if they can find anyone in front of them. Walks goes down as well. Not great from them. Check back in on Shark and Teeny now. Still so many builds for them. They've managed to conserve so much through this mid game that now they really don't have to find that big of a refresh, and they're able to tank front side low here. Takes so much space here on this front side. Shark's gonna get tagged quite a bit though. He's gonna need some time to pop his heals. Teeny just tarping ahead here. Probably gonna start looking for a refresh soon. Teeny's popping his last med kit. Shark's popping the med kit. All of them trying to find something here. Let's see who's up on the height right now though. See who it is. It's Darvin Sangled on the height. Wow. Looking down at Darm real quick. They're holding height with an iron fist right now. Only 70 AR bullets, so this might not be a win from height. They're definitely going to have their work cut out for them. As I say that, 358 AR bullets, oh my god, they are chilling right now. They could definitely connect to some of these trees as well. In case you didn't know, these trees actually have hitboxes, so they can literally just reconnect to them instead of reconnecting to other people. Looks like they're trying to go ahead, trying to do that again. Looking at Darman Damus on the second height, deciding not to shoot though, trying to stay front side as much as they can here. Only 19 builds though, they definitely need this refresh. Scroll gets killed there in the feed. Sky and Scroll though on the low ground, not a ton of builds from them. This could be a little slip here. Not a ton of builds, so they're definitely going to need to find a couple more refreshes if they want to keep this game going. However, they're claiming front side low, putting in a lot of mass into this. They definitely need to find another impact frag soon. Looking for one onto Darm, drops him down, puts him in the box. Only Siphon Max though. Definitely going to need to find some more refreshes, but this will definitely keep them going for now, especially since Zone pulls back into their old tarp. Let's see how Shark and Teeny are doing now on the mid ground. So many builds still. Oh my god. Tarping down, trying to drop down to low here, looking for their win condition, trying to take it off of Sky and Scroll. Shark gets hit quite a bit though. Teeny's forced to tarp ahead just to give him some space and room to heal. Still looking down here, just trying to find anything. Teeny just tarping ahead here, investing his builds. Maybe go for this chest. I don't know if it's been... Oh no. Put in the box there by Cringe. Teeny solo clutch. Gonna need to solo clutch this one for sure if he wants to keep his dreams alive of winning this cup. Decent tag there. Gets a somewhat of a pullback. Not really. Zone pulls down. 0 builds left. Sprinting around. Trying to just look for any refuge here. Finds it. Almost kills Pings. But he goes down in 4th place. Is Sky and Scroll still alive? This is the question. Yes, he is. Sky's still alive. Scroll is down, though. What a pre-fire there onto Kiro. Oh my god, that was crazy. Top Sky is now the only solo running back trying to get the mats. It's only Siphon, though. Only 14 builds remaining, trying to just hide and make himself unseen here, trying to secure his top 2. Looks like Hero's gone down, so it's a 1v1 on the low ground. Then you have, I believe that's still Sangold on the height. Boxes Ping there. 1 HP onto Pings. Opens up the other window. Gets him. 1v1 scenario. He had so many builds. So many builds for Sky. Does he clutch the win? It's a 1v2 here. Hard order. Still so many builds, so he could make it happen. Trying to put Sangold in the box. They trade hundreds. Only 40 HP left. Zarb gets the kill. Sky with a top 2 there. Extending their lead on 2nd place. Wow. Wow. 1 more game left. Let's check the leaderboard. Ooh. Look at that lead. Hold up. I gotta move the face cam. Because that is crazy. 100 points. There is a 100-point difference between 2nd and 3rd place. 100 points. I think this means Shark and Teeny just have to drop on Sky and Scroll. This is what I'm hearing, guys. This is what I'm hearing. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, let's go check out NAC real quick. Let's cast that endgame, and then we're going to look into the last endgame here. Oh. Alright. Aren't Elam's like 3 points? I don't know if they're 3 or 4. I think they're 3. Alright, let's go skip ahead real quick. See who does well. We're going to like full cast the later games of NA, but first couple games, we're just going to watch end games since, you know, EU's got to finish first. Alright. Let's go switch over to NA real quick. Whoa. Oh, Virgo's not looking so good. Let's see, who's looking good right now? Still 75 up. Blake and Salt, Wagers, so many people, wow. Light, Poyo and Peter, chilling here, just out of zone. Moon and Devade, Mirup's Kodak. Bucky and Zen in a great spot. So are the Hispanics, Freon and Tony as well. Scare and Osid also chilling. Clicks and Higgs pulling close to their wonky land, so they are also chilling. A couple other teams here on this backside. Yamzo and Josh not looking so good. Cam. Let's see if there's anyone else. Jargu and Havoc. In a very good spot. Bolt and Acorn. Looking very solid as well. Alright. Watch. Skip ahead a little bit here. Alright, let's watch Poyo. Alright, Poyo solo clutch. That's what we love to see. Getting in zone, still 21 builds for him. I don't know how anything just happened, but alright, let's start watching. Rare missed shot there onto Curve. Gets crack onto Kirby, gets the finish as well. See if he got that refresh. Doubtful. He gets the siphon though. Gonna keep him up. Nice 150 HP. Hopping into the Blueberry Fizz, or the Fizz effect. And for that movement. Rotating front side, hard 0 builds. He's getting lifted from another team. Gotta drop down to low here. Fizz, allowing him to just jump around, move around to unseen. The Minish though catches him off. Doesn't think he saw them there, but now just forced to keep running around. Finds the Minish though. Gets a decent refresh there. Enough to keep him alive. Just tarping ahead here. Master really running low. And he's already out. Forced to drop down here. Sprayed out from Josh. Just trying to move around in this mist. Can't be found there. Hops on to Reed and Rapid. And he gets put down. Rapid and Reed now. Chilling in a great spot. 7 kills already. Rapid having 6 out of the 7. No pun intended. Looking down here onto Cole, but they keep getting pressure down from height. Clicks finds Cole there. Clicks and Higgs on the low ground looking really strong right now. Let's watch the big Clicks real quick. 6 builds for them. 3 kills. Grabbing a little bit more mats. It's 4 duos here. Let's see who it is. Acorn, Bolt, Rapid, Reed, Yamso, Josh, Clicks, Higgs. That's a who's of NA, except for Peterbot, obviously, since we just saw him go down. Yamso is going to be the first one to get pressured there by Clicks on the low ground. Higgs goes down. Clicks falls shortly after, but the damage has been done. Yamso goes down. Josh now the only solo still alive. Acorn and Bolts now, I believe they're the ones on height. Yep, Acorn and Bolts are on height. Spraying down. They're getting ready for this final 2v2. They're getting ready to drop. 0 build for them. Here we go. Takes a lot of fall damage in the process. No choice for that, though. Reed trying to get in. He gets put down. Sovereign Shotgun putting in work. 2v1 scenario right now. However, it's looks like it's Rapid on the high ground here. 11 kills for them. They've got 100 points already. But he goes down. Acorn Bolts win game 1. GG's. Oh. Alright. Let's go PPU.
You're just trying to push him away from AP, are you not?
All right. Let's go. Last game of EU. We are going into this Sky and Scroll 30-point lead above Teeny and Shark, which are the only team that can catch them. Those two are in a league of their own right now. So one of those teams will be winning. We just don't know who yet. Obviously, Sky and Scroll are the favorites going into this game because they got that lead, but both these teams here could be looking really good. All right. Whoopsies.
Whoopsies. What class?
Chemistry. It's okay.
Yeah.
He accepts late stuff. And
Yeah.
for 100, yeah.
You do.
I may forgot to turn in the homework. That's okay though. Alright. Malabuka getting a couple kills. That was good. Hello, hello. Let's see, who's gone down here? Darman Damus. Down early.
I guess that's because we let him play Fortnite during the week, honey. I guess we'll have to stop. Gotta be that.
Cringe and Velo. Pablo Chino again. Guy and Scroll are chilling here. Let's see. Yep, looks like everyone here is just absolutely chilling. 11 life. Poyo clutched up from top to, I saw. Yeah. I watched it for like a couple minutes. I just watched the end game. Who was at that one? It was not Rapid. It was Acorn Bolt, I think. Ooh. Whoa, what? How has this fight turned out? I don't know how this has happened. Oh, Darkos just went down there. Hang on, I need to, of course, click off forward word. Hang on, I need to check. I always say Burke and his teammate, but I don't know who Burke's teammate is. Because, like, it's symbols. Hopefully it shows on the drop map. It is Burke and Zany. That's who it is. Got it. Alright, I just had to figure out who it was. Alrighty. I think I just accidentally bugged it. Rap and retail, more points because they got 11 kills. Yeah. Alright, Sky and Scroll. Ooh, full gray loadout. Not good. I think it's the worst loadout I've seen them have. But they're still cap. So they should be fine here. Just playing their heals in zone. Vex Eagles down in the feed. Only 72 up. This game's a little bit more dead than the last one to happen. As all the teams start to get absolutely tilted from playing 6 games of actual Fortnite. See how Cringe and Volker are doing. They're in 3rd place going into this game. Oh, wow. Great stuff from them. They're chilling right now inside of Paint Bombs, reforming an entire building out. Alright. Cringe and Volker are absolutely loving life right now. Go check on Sharon and Pipskoski. This is a team that was doing so good early in the tournament. Started to fall off just a little bit at the end. As to say that, start to get tagged up a little bit. It's going to hurt their surge quite a bit. Well, they get themselves into a good position. Box up. And now they are chilling. Scouting around. Quite a few surge faces. That Cantry over there after killing, I assume, Pablo off spawn. Seeing as how Pablo and Chino are already dead. Assume that was them who got that kill. Scroll and subscribe. Scroll and Sky still in zone. Tanking. Cammy and Hari here. After going down off spawn there to iDrop and Marius last game. A bit of a better game here. Already 1 kill, so gotta assume that's on either iDrop or Marius. That's why they've won this off spawn. Great loadout though. Golden Enforcer, beautiful heals, in a prime position to pop off this game. Maybe even clutch up the top 3. Sky and Scroll though, our 1st place team. On top of the balloon, what a rotate. And they're hitting the emotes. It's like they know I'm watching, bro. I swear that was an emote I just saw. What a bunch of goofballs. Okay then. I don't know what they're doing right now, but if it works, it works. Hari gets a kill there onto iDrop. They're just waiting for this thing to dock because that balloon's going to be heading to the weather station up in the north. What did I miss? Game 5 EU. It went to Sane Guild and Zarb. Scroll clutched up a crazy top 2. He went down his teammate went down in early endgame. Scroll just locked in and clutched up. Teeny got I think 3rd or 4th. I think it was 4th. So yeah, Scroll's now in 30 points clear of Teeny. And then 3rd place is 100 points behind them. So it's really a 2-horse race here between Sky and Scroll and Shark and Teeny. That's what's going on. Teeny and Shark, though, absolutely chilling, loving life on this mountainside. Just looking around, trying to see if there's anyone they can get. Eyes are set right now on Vico, Shark's fellow org mate right now.
Yeah.
A great pull there for them.
I was like, that's cute.
Let's see, yep. Ooh, what happened to Hari here? Looks like Hari's in zone. They have not been doing too good. They've died a couple times as well due to, never mind. It's iDrop and Marius have been dying. Wow, I saw Gonzo had a 0-point game. Yeah, they had a 0-point game there. It's going to set them down a lot on the leaderboard. I'm not going to focus too much on them because, you know, I'm going to stay mostly focused on the top, 3 to 5 teams. You know, those are the teams that have a chance to win. Sorry about that. Let's see how Sky and Scroll are doing. I assume they're still on their balloon, making this wonderful rotate. I don't know who called this, but I thought it would have been bad at first, but I think I might have been wrong. Because, literally, this is, the most inconspicuous rotate I've ever seen. And look at that, now they're in zone. Had to pop a couple medkits for it, though, so not a ton of white heals left. Hopefully. Yeah, you... Okay. I'm about to be watching NI after this, by the way. Jets tuning in from here, and now they've gotten themselves into a great spot center. Well played from Sky and Scroll, turning what could have been a really bad spot if they'd boxed up on edge. Now they're chilling, and they can box up on the spending machine, rebind their medkits. This is a strategy, I guess, that's allowing them to get first place. Well played. That was interesting. That was an interesting one. See if he's actually going to be able to get a better AR. I think he's debating it. See how Shark and Teeny are doing. Looking down onto Burke and Zaney here. This is a 3-2-1 waiting to happen. Wow, beautiful damage there. Putting in work. Low-key could restart stream and watch on my PS5. Oh, I can't, sadly. Because I can't pull up YouTube and stream. It's not how streaming works, sadly. The only way I'd be able to do that is doing it off my phone and then going to my computer and like watching it, but then like you wouldn't actually even see the gameplay. It would just be the phone turned to the computer, if you get what I'm saying. Teeny. Oh boy. Me and Cluster one keep the image ++7 and 1 Great spot here for our top teams. Volko and Cringe. Volko's got the Sovereign shotgun. Not the best. I'll get on after the Super Bowl. That's going to be in a long time. Click ahead a little bit. See what's going on. I think if Sky and Scroll make endgame here, they're guaranteed qual unless Shark and Teeny basically just win and they go down early endgame. Oh, Teeny and Shark with a great pull there. Wow. What a pull from them. They're going to be loving life. And look at that. First and second place so close together. Teeny's looking up here. Trying to see if he can get a little bit more damage. I don't know how much surge he has. Let me quickly move my camera. There we go. 250 above. Beautiful stuff from them. Looking down onto the rest of this lobby. Scroll and Sky again in a great spot. That's how you know they're the best team. So always put themselves in the best positions, bro. So close together. Team jet shooting onto this ridge. I wonder if Teeny knows. Like, Teeny didn't even look up at that team. He looked straight at Sky and Scroll. Like, he's watching them. Like a hawk right now. Lots of people spraying into that backside area. See Scroll and Sky, 400 above, chilling. Eyes on Ricky and Zangy right now. Boxed up all the way at the bottom. These teams that are at the bottom, it's literally going to be a fight for height. Especially if it pulls up this mountain. Some of these teams are going to be loving life, and the other ones are going to be, like, cooked. Scroll starting to already scout his rotate. Pulls straight onto Teeny. I think we have to watch Teeny for this and just watch the aim. Full spraying Sky and Scroll. I wonder if they know the skins. I'm actually curious to see if they know the skins. Oh, beautiful aim there. Wow. Looks like Teeny and Sharky are going to start committing to height. They need a big game here, and they're going to try to look for it. Scroll and Sky, though, they only need a mediocre game here just to secure their qual. Only a couple more points should do it for them. Maybe 20. Sky's still got his great loadout, though. Scroll's only slightly better. Bells are looking pretty solid, though. Sky looks like he just got tagged up a little bit from probably Teeny. Teeny gets a kill onto Woza, though. Shark gets a kill as well. It's literally just a turkey shoot. Who do you want to look at? Contry's the next one on the list. Shark gets tagged up quite a bit, though, from Volko and Cringe. That's your third place team right there. Teeny looks like he's just picked up another kill onto Uppel there. I think that was a team in the top 20, so they were looking pretty decent. We got a team in the top 5 on NA. Hey, you can always do it now. Malibuka goes down, Vico goes down. Shark Teeny probably going to pop their mist now. Noya, as a solo. Never mind, that starts right behind him. Looking down here, Shark and Teeny are owning this lobby right now. Committing a lot of builds into this.
I would like to see what he wants.
Really just trying to find, see if they can catch anyone out. They have the extra heal grenades as well for if it pulls. Scouting, looking down, trying to see if they can get more damage here. Chap gets a kill. Great pull there for Sharkantini. I think they're just going to cold hide from here at this point. Marking zone, trying to figure out where they're going to go next. All these teams loop like in a massive jumble down below. We're going to have to go straight on to Sharkantini here. The lobby is dead silent. Oh my god. W commentary, thank you. This lobby's dead silent right now. Can't wait. Gotta act like something's about to happen. Heal grenade gets popped here. Gonna recuperate all their shields before they rotate. Let's see if they're gonna try to hold height from here. They might actually do it. They have the mats to hold height, and they need a big game here, so this might have to be the play for them. They need it. However, as I say that, Teeny drops down, starting to hold height from the front, while Shark saves from the back. Looks like Shark might start making his way over, though. Shark accidentally puts himself in the cone there. And as I say that, 25 white kills Podesai. Well played there. However, he's also just gotten sprayed at. Shark and Teeny now on the high ground. Teeny's backside, though, he's getting hit quite a bit, too. Both of them are kind of weak here. They still managed to secure their height, though. Great stuff from them. Now they're going to pop their heal grenade, get themselves back up to 100. Spraying down Pixie here. Placement's just starting to begin. Both of them now 100. Looks like they've gotten height kind of taken off them. Never mind, they've got it taken off of them, alright. Pixie and Swizzy are the ones to do it.
Which is how many minutes?
They've just committed a lot of builds into this high take, and it has not worked out for them. They're still 100 each, though, so they might try to look for a lurk play here. Looks like Shark's trying to see what he can do. Only gets 25 damage there. Not going to be what he was looking for. Teeny and Shark 1,000 above right now on the surge. Yeah, Shark and Teeny are really playing aggressively for this high ground. They know what they need here. However, Swizzy drops down onto their backs. This is literally the battle that's going to determine it. Shark Teeny forced to drop down. Shark's 1 HP. Shark needs to stay alive here to keep their dreams alive of winning this tournament. Teeny also low. Both of them 1 HP. Combined total of about 50, not even. Replay lag selling me out as usual. Teeny goes down. Shark's 1 HP. Can he make it? Manages to survive just barely, but now Shark in a horrible spot. He needs a big refresh here. In the meantime, we have to see how Sky and Scroll are going. They're both 100, absolutely chilling, loving life on this low ground. Both of them now looking for refreshes. But Shark goes down. There it is. Sky and Scroll have won EU. It is guaranteed. Sky and Scroll have won EU. There it is. Towards the end here. Watch how they close out their game. What a performance there from Sky and Scroll. Yep. Sky and Scroll are running away with it. 389. Look at that. Top 6 here. Trying to see if maybe they can get their victory lap, just like Shark and Teeny did yesterday in that EWC winning the last game. Jan is next up on the list here for them. Committing their last couple of builds here and trying to secure this low ground. Spraying down everyone and everything above them. There it is. Drops down. Yanis, 1 HP in the zone. He's going to go down. Top 3 scenario here. Can they win it, though? Volko trying to jump up here into that leaderboard. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. He would need a 100-point game here. But top 3, you never know. If they have enough kills, it is possible. However, it's Swizzy and Pixie on the high ground. Looks like Volko's going to go down. Skull and Sky versus Pixie and Swizzy on the height. Can Sky do it? Only 3 builds. Spraying down everyone. Uncharacteristically bad aim there from Pixie, but he manages to get the job done. Looks like Scroll's about to go down here. He's 1 HP on the cliff. Goes down to Swizzy and Pixie. With that being said, let's go see who got second place. I think it's going to be Shark and Teeny. Alright, we're going to go through the top 10, then we're going to watch NA. I'm going to close my eyes. Okay. Darmus, Damon Darmus. Perdage and Gonzo with the top 15. Pretty solid. Tuskoski and Saren dropped down quite a bit there. Started off so strong, and they just kind of fell off at the end. Unlucky for them. Bing and Kiro really locked in. They were in like last place after 3 games, but they really locked in there. 16 kill third in game 5. Wow. Cheatin' Yanis, Callie and Phantom on a 50-50 drop. Great match history from them, considering everything. Look at that. That's where they went down off spawn there. Great stuff from them. Hari and Cammy in 7th. Out of contested Bumpy Bay. You can kind of see they went down off spawn in 1 game. And you have Titty and Upple. Nice, bro. That was a very underrated team here. I literally called Cringe and Volko to do well as well. I want to see what my predictions were at the start of the tournament. But, wow. Skyjump and you in the top 5. Swizzy and Pixie in 4th. After winning the last game. Pushing themselves up into that top 4 position. Great stuff from them. Cringe and Volko, Shark and Teeny, and oh my god. What a performance from Sky and Scroll. Alright, let me go read out my predictions real quick. Let me find it. If I can get to it. Can I get to it? I don't even know. Oh well, I don't know. Wow. GG's. Average to 1 kill win technically. Oh my god, look at this match history, bro. Yeah, that last game really is what sold them. They were doing... Shark and Team did so well there. Great performance. This is honestly such a good performance. It's just a Sky and Scroll did. It's crazy. Read my top 5 NA. Clicks, Higgs, Pete Poyo, Rapid Re, Acorn Bolts, Kanata Arc. Okay, so just name the who's who of NA, I guess. Alright. In that case, do you know what time it is? Alright. Let's go watch him. Ooh. Cracking my back right now. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. Ooh, it's another, like, forest zone. Very similar to the last game. Let's see, who's up here? Sharam and Creon, same exact spot as they were in last game. And they just got another beautiful pull. Never mind, I pulled away from them. Let's see. Curve. Looks like I don't see his teammate anywhere. Never mind, that's Javi. Forgot his teammate was Javi. Cooper and... maybe that's Sphinx? I don't know. Where's the teams that are actually doing decent? Watch Muzz real quick. Muzz only has... did I like click the first game or something? Like, why do they all have... I think I might have just clicked the first game. I'm very certain I just clicked the first game by accident. Because that zone was way too similar. And they were in the same spot, so... I'm like 99% certain that I just clicked the wrong game. It's this one, right? Should be the second game. D1 Glaze. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this is the actual right game that I'm trying to watch. Oh man. Yeah, this is the right game. I think, anyways. Yep, there we go. That's more like it. Let's see. He's in a good spot right now. Alright, Rapid and Reet in first place right now. Winnable spot for them. Zone plus far though. Let's see who pulled here. We need a couple teams. Who it is? Oh my god, it's the EU boys. Look at that. Go Clicks? Alright, let's go find Clicks. Wow. Kira Karama, one of the only teams to get that zone pull. See how Clicks is going. Great spot here for Clicks. Trying to look down at this absolute mess that's going on into the Big Shots Cafe. And let me move my camera again so you can see Surge. There we go. Chilling, 330 above. Great jet seat from them. And they're going to make their win pretty safe. Rise just went down. Oh no. Threats is in zone. What's gone wrong for Threats here? Salt's managing to pick up the 2 kills here. Let's watch Salt real quick. Can he get out of zone? The young demon himself. Can I find him? Is the real question. Okay, I can't find him. Let's watch Chris real quick. We love Chris. W casting? W casting. Alright, I want to stick... You know, I'm just going to stick to the teams that are close to the top. So, let's watch Acorn and Bolt real quick. Acorn and Bolt here. What a loadout from them. 570 above on Surge. 3 Flowberry canisters there. So they can get their movement and their heals in. Looking back for teams that are rotating in late, that's going to be Reed on the receiving end. That's second on first Violence. Looking down here, Rapid and Reed. It's like they know that that's in first place, and they need to get them out of this lobby now. Higgs gets a kill in the feed. Let's go check how they're going. Looks like Higgs was just taking someone else's kill. Drew gets a kill, but Chris gets traded out. It's not good. Kingling gets a kill. Genji signing looking pretty solid right now. Karama gets a kill in the feed. The EU boys are locked in on NA. Oh boy. Let's see who's trying to take height early here. Let's see, who is it? Is Chris and Drew there most front? Or maybe it's Bucky. Oh no. Looks like Bucky doesn't have Zen with him though. Acorn scouting his rotate, trying to see if anyone else can see him here. He's taking full frontside low here, switching to metal, using those hard builds. Now he's boxed up in a great spot, frontside low, gonna be looking back for anyone trying to rotate, trying to hold his ground here. Placement hasn't even started yet. Still 27 teams left, 4 solos here, Bucky being one of them. Let's see how Bucky's going right now. You know what? I want to watch Curve, actually. See how Curve's going. Curve and Hobby. Great spot here. We got them in 6. Okay. Oh, that's Clicks who gets the kill on Batman Joe. Let's check Peterbot and Polio, see how they're going. Peter has the sniper. I didn't even know there was a sniper. Don't know how he's managed to get his hands on a sniper, but let's see him put it to work, I guess. We all know what happened that one time Peter got a sniper when he no-scoped that one guy in Endgame in Chapter 5. Oh, that's Reed who goes down. That's first place. Pete putting in the work for the lobby. Now it's Acorn and Bolts who are in a prime spot here. They pulled zone as well. They're front side low. Looks like King might be the ones on height. I think they've just left, though. Peter and Poyer choosing Croday late. I don't even know who's on height. Sin FV. Someone on Synapse. Now Peter and Poyo trying to take low ground control here. Choosing to elevate just a little bit more. Go back to Clicks and Higgs real quick. Hitting a little circle. This is what we love to see. This is why we get Blood X coaching. Now they've managed to skip their entirety of first moving zone, and they're in a great spot, in a great layer here on this mid ground. Kira and Karama still going well. Curve gets kill on Sin there. Chris being the one to take the finish. Curly and Muzz being the ones on the receiving end. Higgs going to get hit 50. They're going to back off of this one. Still have 80 builds though. Already trying to get proactive for a refresh here. And Higgs just trying to take their time, trying to just find a refresh early rather than late. Zone's pulling up the mountain. This is the point where we got to look to see who's on height. Is it Acorn? Let's find out. Nope, it's not Acorn. Let's see, who is it on height? It's Curve and Javi. On the high ground here. Everyone's being forced up into them. Javi cranking up here. Only 28 builds remaining though. Jackie Chan plus Aussie Antics equals Asian Team Aussie Antics equals Mr. Marathon. Hobby here, 300 bullets in that tactical AR are going to put them to work, spraying down everyone, looking back to see if there's anyone jet shooting up. Doesn't look like he's going to find anyone, though. Spots a big pile of loot back there. 3 medkits, he could go for that. Chooses not to, though. Allowing Curve to take the lead, IGL him through this endgame. Cringe and Velo, after absolutely selling after selling EU, they managed to make more endgames on EU than they have... No, they managed to make more endgames on NA than they have on EU. Crazy work from these fellas. Poyo goes down in the feed. Oh no. That's Scare who gets him. Velo getting tagged. Yamzo getting tagged. Hobby's looking at everyone on height right now. Let's go back to first place real quick. Acorn and Bolts, we haven't checked in on them in a while. Still in a great spot. Still decent build right now. Pushing up into Velo and Cringe. They don't know it, but Velo and Cringe will not be holding any walls from that EU ping. Because Higgs got over-aggressive and died. Didn't refresh, but they went for one. Ooh. Chris goes down in the feed. Tyler goes down to Drew, though. Acorn Bolt's absolutely dominating this front side low here. Staying ahead and making sure that no one can contest their claim to this low ground. Looking for teams trying to drop down, trying to push themselves further into this game. Pulls back through their old tarps. They're just going to be able to follow these old builds. Drew is on the front side, though. They're going to have to get in on Drew here. Great pre-fire there from Drew, but it looks like he's about to go down there. Acorn and Bolts pick up another refresh. Only Siphon builds, though, so they're going to need a couple more refreshes here just to keep going. Scare goes down to the feed to Velo. Wait, Velo and Cringe are still alive. Oh my god. Yamzo, though, and Josh looking like they're in a great spot. 12 builds left for them. You can just stay on this left side of zone, following some old builds here. Look like they might be able to get under this metal. Choosing instead to elevate just a little bit here. Acorn, Yamzo, Rich watch this game. Yamzo there picks up Osid, scaring Osid completely out of this game. Top 5 though, 5 duos, no solos. Taram and Creon there. Creon's the first one to drop. Goes down to Agers here. Pulls back though, so Yamzo and Josh here. Great spot. Gonna be able to follow their old builds. Trying to stay on this good layer. They don't want to get looked at from height. Speaking of height, let's check who's on height. Let's see who it is. It's not Ritual. Is it still Javi and Curve? It's still Javi and Curve. Wow. Their ammo is starting to run a little bit low, though. Not able to put down as much pressure as they were earlier this endgame. So now it's looking like they're just waiting for zone to pull out so they can start looking for something. Curve, though, 3 medkits for him. They could definitely win this heal off when it comes to it. Or if it comes to it. That's my bad. Still 20 builds for him. Starting to just shoot down with the shotgun. Spraying his last SMG bullets there. Only 15 shotgun bullets as well. He's got to be careful about just running completely out of ammo. Hobby drops down for the refresh. Hopefully that's got ammo for him. Curve, though, manages to get the SMG ammo. Now they can put down so much pressure. Suddenly this game's got a lot more active. Cringe finally goes down. Top 4. Velo's still alive, though. Let's see if he can do it. Curve's staying up, securing the win. This looks like a Curve win here. Unless something absolutely extraordinary happens. Velo goes down. Josh goes down. Hobby's 1 HP, but he finds a refresh onto Josh. Curve going back to play the medkits just a couple seconds early, securing the win here. Hobby and Curve. Hobby goes down to Agers. Ritual. Got to see how much heals they have. Can't be that many, though. It's Ritual. He's only got 1 medkit, but can he get to the mending machine in time? They're right next to Quasi Large Mending Machine. If there's a mending machine, oh, never mind. He's got Storm Sickness. GG's. Curve takes the win.
Ryan.
So who we're looking at here. Gotta quickly remove my camera. It's like the story of the day. Alright, Agers and Ritual, first place with those 11 Elam second and wow, 7 Elam 13th. They're getting fraggy right now. Bolts and Acorn dropping down a little bit. Josh and Yamzo, Curve and Hobby there. Great game there. 4 Elam win. Just making sure they got their win. Rapid and Reet dropping down quite a bit from that last game where they got that 11 Elam second, but going down just as placement started. Brutal for them. Clicks and Higgs and 9th, not great. Peter and Poyo right above them. Not the teams that we thought we were going to win. We thought we were going to win this. And rounding the top 10, Scare and Osid. Tyler and Menace, Visuals, Braids. Cringe and Velo. Their first game because they couldn't. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered to play EU when they were obviously like not gonna do too well. And somehow in their first game of NA, they've managed to pull that off. I don't know how they do it or why they did it, but Cringe and Velo somehow in top 15 right now. Drew and Chris, Kira Karama again, another EU team. Great game there from them. 2 kills, 6th. Pretty solid. Blake and Salt in 20th. And going down a little bit more on the leaderboard. Kingaling. Who is Sin? Is that Craze? Might be King and Craze. Alright, I gotta pull up the drop map real quick for NA. Because I need to see who's conning each other. So I know who to watch. On EU, I was able to pull it up on Noble, so I gotta quickly go to, I believe it's Vital, right? It's Vital that does this. I can't see like anything, bro. Alright. How do I do this, guys? I don't know where to find it. Tournaments, I guess? Yep, competitive drop maps. We want to see that. Okay. Before this game starts, we gotta sign in so we can check their drop map. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Not that many Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be going to Clausy probably to watch the off spawns. Seems to be where a lot of the action's going down. Oh man, it's bright. Suns will be going down shortly though, so I will be able to regame my vision shortly. Now watch Ager's Ritual off spawn. Okay. Now let me see. Who are they conning? Ager's and Ritual. Who are they fighting? Am I blind or like they're literally uncon Sandy? Is the team landing on them? I'm just not aware of. Or that they didn't mark on the drop map. You're not fighting a lot at class. You're not fighting a lot? Oh, okay. No, watch them drop. Are they landing on the blob? Are they landing on the blob to get down? I would not even be surprised if that's the meta. Let's see. Come on. There we go, we got in. Nice. Alright. Where are they? It's Agers and Ritual. They've got to be close to the top. Alright. Yeah, I might just went forward too much, probably. But we'll find out. Nope, I did not. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Are they con? Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. That curve and Craze? Oh, that's curve as well. No, that is not good. That is not aggressive this game? Okay. Okay. What's going on? Let's go watch Clausy real quick. Hang on, who's down? I should be able to see it. Whoever's down, right? I'm not seeing anyone. Let's go. Alright, let's go watch Classy Courts off spawn real quick. Peter and Poyo fighting Bucky. Watch that after the Classy fight. Okay. Okay, I guess Bucky did not want to attack this. Okay, looks like they're just looting their off spawn. I mean, I guess, yeah, they're not fighting that much. Anyone? Hang on, I gotta move this again. Let's see. And as I do that, yeah, causing fighting randoms. Okay. It's like, let's go back to Clausy, I guess. It's like where a lot of the fighting's happening. And Kingling just killed Wagers. Don't know where that's happening. There we go. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ah. The dualies. No, not the hammer shotguns. Unlucky for them. Not too much they could do there. Bucky now hiding in a corner. Scared like a puppy. Contrapt's right above him if he knows. This could turn out very bad very quickly for Bucky. They need a big game here. Only 18 points for them. Oh boy. Looks like there's a little bit of an is this an engagement? I can't tell. Is that Moon and Devade very close by? Let's see what Danbot can do here. This is a box fight central right here. Probably gonna end up disengaging from this one. Nothing in it really. Looks like there's another team here. It's Noah and Northern now. Watch Pete now. Okay. I trust you. Ooh. Let's see what's going on here with them. Looks like they're going up against Angel and Magma. South of their POI. $170 for Pete here. Not a ton of ammo, only a gray pump as well. This could go very wrong very quickly. Magma there loses the opportunity. Could have gone a shot there. Mag was now kind of stuck here in a weird spot. Peter's dropping down onto his walls very aggressively, trying to wait for him to just make a mistake, run out just a little bit into the open. Magma comes running in, slaps him for 150. Wow. Pete trying to just buy himself just a little bit of time here. 0 builds. Oh no, this has gone disastrous. They need to disengage now or they need to finish this fight. Running through, I assume what's their last heals. Poyo's only got 14. Decent builds. Bucky died. No, Bucky. Pete and Poyo here. Kind of just like now in a drawn out engagement. They need to finish this. Magma and Angel here have really been holding their own. As I say that though, Angel goes down. Magma on the back and Magma goes down shortly after. Poyo really closing this out. Carrying the hell out of Peterbot. Let's see what else is going on around the island. Some stuff going on over here at east of Painted Palms. What's going on? Bit of a Jesse Jerem and higher versus Vex and Gal. QK and Xoff though, looking to see if they can third party this a little bit. Danbot goes down to a Jargu. That was the team that was fighting a little bit earlier in the tunnel. Peterbot killed both. Oh. Oh, he did kill both. Oh, my bad. I think I was rocking the wrong person. Oopsies. I thought I was... Let's see how first place is going right now, though. Peter's on another engagement already. Jeez, bro. I assume this is them. Yep. Alright, let's see who they're fighting now. Oh, it's Chris and Drew. My goats, Chris and Drew. Wait, this is a repeat of yesterday. It's a repeat of yesterday's Reload Cup. Game 1. Peter got hit quite a bit, though. Throwing the big pot away. Hopefully, B can get to that. Drew and Chris trying to hold their own here. I mean, not a ton of heals, or not much at all, actually, for Poyo. Only 30 builds for him. Throwing another big pot. I guess he doesn't like the hollow SMG. Everyone's sleeping on the hollow SMG. Come on, Poyo. There we go. Velo and Cringe, gotta kill him. Veer, I assume that's a lurk play. I have a feeling. Oh, looks like Pete and Poy are gonna leave that potential kill. Let's see who this is. It's Darcy and Comtrap. Who are they close to? It might be Cooper and Sphinx, I think. Let's see. Nope, it's Curly Muzz. I do not exactly remember where everyone is landing, I guess. A little bit of a scuffed engagement here at Classified Canyon. Lehman Veer. Gotta imagine that's Crinton Velo that's pushing him right now. Yep, there it is. Liam, surely you saw Velo crouching right to your left, right? Surely you see him on that wall right there, right? Think you got the reboot there. Trying to scout. Yeah, that's not obvious, Crins, right? I'm pretty sure they can see you, Cringe and Velo. Nope, 40 and Kyrie go down. Looks like this fight's starting to get a little bit drawn out, though. But as I say that, there's another fight going on here. It's Lex and Light versus Javi and Curve. Oh boy. 100K on the Seahawks. I don't really need. I haven't like looked at any of the teams for. I don't care. I'll watch it though. I don't like see, bro. I'm still like blind. I have to like lean forward. Sorry if the face cam's not really showing too much. Lex though looks like he's gonna start disengaging out of this fight. Pete and Drew are still very close together right now. Let's see if there's any other engagements. Looks like everyone's just kind of chilling. So in the meantime, let's go check how our top teams are doing. Richie and Agers. Actually, Jacobs. I'm searching KVM. Okay. Richie and Agers, after a bit of a rocky start there, got their feet back onto them. Now in a pretty solid spot. Still pulling north here. I actually want to see how Click and Higgs are doing because of that. Where are they? There they are. Let's see how Clicks and Higgs are doing. They're still in Wonky Land. Solid math. Dozier close by, though. Excuse me. He's going to get right out, though. Darcy's just killed Muzz. Oh, no. Whoa, went wrong for Muzz here. Is Muzz this high up? Or is he that far low? Okay, then. I guess they're just really far down. Victor V didn't qual? I don't think so. Am I crazy? Like, where's Muzz? I don't know. Looks like something's going on over here. It's Javi and Curve again. Oh boy. Lots of fight going on at that gas station. Or at least there's a team very close to them right now. Looks like they're still okay, though. No jetpack, though, for Javi. This is not good. Not what we love to see, especially when it's Ark and Kanata on the other side of this gas station. Oh boy, I think Cosmic is worse than Cassidy. Alright, now we're just capping, I guess. Let's see, this should be Curly, yep. Darcy and Contrap, very close by. Gotta hope he doesn't find him. Sounds like there's another team below, almost. Never mind, it's them. Let's see what else is going on. Is there anyone else fighting? No, I see something going on here. It's Virgo and Shadow versus Hades and Oreo in zone right now. They're getting aggressive too. Oh boy. They need that vending machine, I guess. Here we go. We're taking a straight 2v2 here. Virgo aggressively taking control of the vending machine now. Pushing through. Here we go. Buying a ton of heals there. Gotta grab that medkit, Virgo. Virgo, grab the medkit. Okay, we just bought another 3 medkits, I guess. How much gold do these fellas have? Oh my god, they just bought, like, the entire thing out. Ace and Oreo, though, now for their credit, trying to push up, retake this, this vending machine here. Look at all these heals, though. I mean, you can understand why they want to take control of this. If I'm Virgo and Shadow here, I'm definitely throwing these heals back into my own box, but, like, why aren't they? I don't know. Bafaxi is qualled for a grands. Does he carry to it? Looks like just, like, no one's doing anything right now. Oh, what's... Ugh, let me scroll down some more, see what's going on. the higher echelons of this leaderboard. Let's check on Yamzo and Josh real quick. Chat, if there's anyone who you want me to look at, just say it, and I'll quickly take a peek at how they're doing. Zangi, oh my god, that's another EU team very close to these guys. Yamzo absolutely chilling with his loadout though. Holy. We've actually got earnings. After 5 season 1. I don't even know if Chance just got Muzz. I assume that's on the reboot van. Oop. Curly with 100 on a Minish. Only a 50 there on the headshot. Gonna need a little bit more there. Now Curly on just a sliver of HP. Popping quite a bit of his chug here. Burning through so much of it. He's gonna go through all of it, it looks like. Wow. No, now he's 100. Looks like I don't think he's gonna be able to get this reboot off. Now it's Minish and Tyler, though. They're just so close to him. There's not a ton that he can even do in this position. He's actually got earnings. Yeah, that's true. He's gonna go for it again, though. To his credit, he's not giving up. Ritual, though, gets a kill on Oreo in the feed. I want to see if Curly's able to get this reboot off, though. Let's see. Even if he can get the res off onto a Muzz, that would be a great work. Oh, but suddenly, it's a Minish. Suddenly, switching the tempo up completely. Curly goes down, but Muzz is in the air. Muzz is shot out the air. There it is. Tyler and a Minish take down Muzz and Curly. Not the best start to this tournament for Muzz and Curly. Agers, though, in zone. Looks like after Oreo and Hades were pushed off that vending machine, they got pushed right into Agers and Ritual's surge base. Just got absolutely smacked, though. Agers, though, popping the Medi. Let's see who's pulled a decent zone here. Let's check this team real quick. It's Mirops and Kodak. Ooh. Okay. Great rotate from the fellows over here. Get themselves nice and early into a good spot. Great mats, too. Let's see where Clicks and Higgs are at right now. Gonna check on Peterbot after this. Hey, I think the sun went down. Let's go. Clicks and Higgs, still very close to Wonky Land. Stocking up on so many heals right now, jeez. Alright, Clicks and Higgs, chilling in zone right now. Pete and Poyo, very deep in zone, wow. I check he's not there. Peter and Poyo definitely need to get a move on soon. Only 160 buff despite all that fighting that they just did early in the game. Hasn't left them too good right now. Now they're going to start making their way over. I just saw Malabuka very close to them. Curve goes down in the feed, but Hobby takes down Kanata in the process. Gotta see what's going on over here. Where are they? Hello? I think they might have just died. Let's see, was that Curve? He just went down. Curve and Hobby are both down. Wow. I think that was like, yeah, chat, that team was in like 4th place and now they're down. Might have been Wester Fake, or he ran a Brands and he was there. Yeah, I don't think Faxi made a Grands, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. He made it. I think he's made earnings though. Peter and Poyo making their way in very late here. It might get focused if they're not careful. Looks like they're going to be boxing up on top of, or close to Karama here. Managed to make it through without even getting looked at. I guess it's just the Peterbot aura. Mac clicks full shambles. Oh boy. See how they're looking. They're not even that shambles, honestly. I was expecting like no heals 5 builds. So they're not horribly shambles. Clicks, take the blue pump. Clicks, you gonna take the blue pump? Malabuka gets a kill. Oh boy. Alright. Poyo goes down though. Oh no. He's dead to zone. Wow. Zone gets him. Kanata's also down to zone though. Oh no. Is Ark gonna make it, guys? Okay, Ark's made it on 10 HP. It's gonna have to... Bro, this zone cooked so many people. Wow. Holy. Let's see how our top teams are doing. Kanada's down. Malibuca's down. Rapid's got a kill, though. Aegis and Ritual, though, looking for tags. That's Acorn and Bolts they're looking at. Look up. There's a team jetpacking. Hey, Aegis. Aegis really is so focused on the teams that are so close to him on that leaderboard. It's like he knows. It's like he knows who to look at. Let's check Yumzo and Josh real quick. Probably one of the most stacked teams in this lobby, honestly. Still 80 builds in a nice high position. Yumzo, we might need to hit the Kovacs. We just got hit for a lot of damage. Alright, Yumzo, Josh looking decent. Acorn Bolts, we just saw them getting looked at, but they're chilling right now. 330 above. Good heals. 400 above on Surge. They are chilling right now. Panzer just got a kill. Big Panzer. Let's check how Peter's doing on the solo clutch. Ooh. Looks like Peter does very well in the solo clutch. I can see ahead. Kara got a kill. Watch Pete. Okay. Alright, I'll watch Pete here. Doesn't look like he gets a kill for quite a while, though, so. Okay. Check back in on Clicks and Higgs. Yeah, bro, they were shambles, right? But they're chilling going into this end game. Watch this guy. Pete is crazy. Okay. I know I'm kind of far behind, guys. I'll catch up next game. Be here, scouting. Josh goes down to Higgs. Oh no, that's a top 2 team dead. Kira gets the kill on Virgo. Darcy kills Kingling. I don't know if King was doing too well. Peter now in a great spot here. Higgs going kind of crazy right now. Look, you gotta watch Higgs. Just watch Rapid. See how he's doing. Rapid's got 3 kills. 1200 above on Surge. Clicks now gets a kill on Darcy. As Rapid and Reet going late here. Boxing up above Arc. Not the most efficient use of mats, but it's okay. And just like that, they're on the high ground. And they get the zone pull. W zone read there from them. Let's check in on Pete real quick. I think Pete's about to get a kill, if he hasn't already. Oh, Pete gets a kill in zone. Okay, then. Oh, wait, but that guy's right there. He could look down for that. 400 above, though, for Pete. Loki chilling right now. You're showing the bar thing. This Loki spoiling it. Well, if I do that, sometimes I misclick, and I don't know when, like, the zone pulls. Or, like, when I can go to... Like, if I do this... Okay, there we go. Like, I want to do this. Like, look, see what's going on. It's cringe and Velo. Look at these EU fellas suddenly locked in the second he gets to NA. Reed here, though. Great spot. Him and Rapid taking the height. Look at them up above. Absolutely chilling right now. Let's see what he does. Quick beam there onto Yamzo. I'm fairly certain is a solo right now. He might win again, yeah. I don't know who's gonna win. Still focusing Zoe here. And Zoe's going through it. Chris and Drew also getting some pressure. Zone pulls back onto their massive metal tarp. Reed come down over the front side to stay with Rapid. Spraying down on the Panzer, that's the EU player right there. Panzer goes down to Peter though. Reedling, so much ammo. And they managed to get their connection. Even though I hear them getting chopped at the bottom. They're definitely trying to get chopped right now. Yamzo just died. Oh boy. Visuals looking at Braids getting also focused. I think Mirops is low-key chilling frontside right now. Chris and Drew in a great layer. Chris and Drew might be angling up to take height here. Chris and Drew getting hard pressure now. Blake as well getting some of that. Everyone's getting really close to height right now. Reed and Rapid here starting to feel the pressure, building up a little bit more. I was about to say hit the aim trainer reap. My bad. Didn't realize you just had to turn on your aimbot there. Mirovs and Kodak still taking such a high layer, despite the fact they've been getting non-stop sprayed at. Chris goes down, Cringe goes down, Zangy goes down. The EU players are starting to drop now. Can't hold with us NA fellas. Pete goes down finally. Chris and Drew finally go down though. Watch Aegis and Ritual now on the low ground, trying to find the body in the smoke. Aegis and Ritual fragging. They only have 3 kills, but okay. 90 there. Belusi goes down. That's another EU player. Clicks and Higgs looks like they might be on the receiving end if they're not careful. Aegis though whips around, hits a quick 200. They've got to make their way into zone now. So hard to see in the smoke. Age is going to lose most of his white HP as a result. He got the medkit to heal himself up though. Art gets the kill onto Higher. Checking on Bolt real quick. Bolt is a solo. Getting focus from height. No build. Has to drop down. Gets into the Fizz effect here. Might help him out just a little bit. Manages to find a doorway. This is his salvation. 0 builds though. Can't see anything. Gets in. And it's Rituals and Agers who takes him down. Don't even know how they managed to end up in that same situation. But now Rituals got 4 kills already. Agers another 2. Ishu and Jesse Jerem as well. Rap and Reed just holding the height. Ritual and Agers finally starting to look up, trying to chop them out. Someone has to disrupt Reed and Rapid's game if they want to even have a chance at winning. Watch clicks. Alright, let's watch the big clicks right now. Chilling on low ground with Higgs. 2 kills apiece right now. Trying to look at Ishu and Zone, trying to play heal off. They're both getting their patch up, buying their med kits already. Gets 3 med kits each. Oh my god. Gotta get moving though. It's already 12th zone. They're trying to secure their top 2. It's Ritual who's going back for this zone here. They get the kill. Oh, and Clicks gives up. Unlucky. Reed and Rapid though still on the high ground. Spraying down. Only one other duo on the low ground. Ishu goes down to zone. Only 1 build apiece. X-Off goes down. It's a 2v2. Braids and Visuals versus Reed and Rapid. We all know how this one ends. Visuals gets finished. As I say that, Rapid gets cracked. But Braids goes down to Reed. 9 kill win for Reed and Rapid. Great game from them. Reed takes this easy. Indeed he does. Very solid from them. Looking good out there. Wow. Well played. Whew. 3 games to go. Cliff could be top 5. I'll have to check the leaderboard after this game. I just want to catch up to where things actually are because I'm a little bit behind. Bro, this went such a W stream. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna jump straight to the... Actually, wait, no, I'm not even that far behind. I'll speed up through the mid game, honestly. To catch up. Alright, who am I gonna watch? Who should I watch? Let's watch Bucky. And I misclicked. There we go. Alright, let's watch Bucky and then for Div Cups every Sunday? I might. Ooh, I think I just saw Zen die. Oopsies. Zen is considerably lower than everyone else. Noah and Northern, though, you're taking the gas station. Is Zen even gonna make it? Barely makes it. Sovereign Shoddy there. 1 HP there onto Scare. Somehow not able to find the kill. Scare hops around, kills both of them. Scare with the 1v2 there with the dualies. Scare and Osid absolutely dominating Kalazi. Now they've got half of it uncontested. Let's see if Contrap and Darcy here though want to actually push into this. I already did watch it. Scare with a nice little 1v2. Good stuff from him. Are there any off spawns? There's like no off spawns, wow. Like literally there's no one fighting. right? Oh wait, never mind. Hang on. Crimson Velo maybe? Where's Noah? He lands to the west. He's taking the gas station to the left. Nope, there's a knocked body here. Veer killing Panzer.
Wait, you didn't even pay attention to when they told you to take something and you didn't take it.
Veer with a quick little kill. That's their first points of the tournament, I think. I believe that's their first points of the tournament. Okay, there's a little bit of a stare-off going down here. Between X-Off and QK, and Threx and Rise. Pretty sure X-Off and QK go down here, though, so let's watch this fight out, see what happens. My throat hurts very bad right now, guys. I've been talking too much. It's okay, though. Anything for you guys. I cannot make a heart. Javi's in a fight? Bro, that's why I love having a, Bro, I swear Curve and Javi are always in a fight. Oh, Javi has 2 kills already. What just went down here? I'm sorry, we have to go back and watch. We have to go back and watch real quick. Let's see what happened. Who'd he kill? Ooh, it looks like it's Moon or Devade. There's one. Oh la la, 1v2. Takes him down with ease. Alright, let's skip to the beginning. Or let's skip to where they're actually at right now. Ooh, I just saw Chris go down. That's not good. No, man. Let's see. Who's this over here? It's Peter and Poyo, and they've got a sniper again. Threats killing QK there. Over at Paint Bombs, but I want to see Pete maybe hit a little headshot. Almost. I know. I had to just go back, because like when I went to look to see when the kill was. What's going on over here? It's Creon and Taram. It's Karaman Labs. Looks like they're just getting held out here by Cyrus and Zaris. What a weird engagement. It's like 2 1v1s. Trying to look for a chop. Oh, they've connected, the sneaky buggers. Alright. What's going on over here? Over in zone, we got Slepsy and Wagers. I know. My mom was talking. I really hope this is just a replay bug. Because this does not look fun. That does not look like a fun bug to have. Especially in Div Capon. Ooh. Chance and Noxy versus Angel and Magma. Here we go. They've been getting keyed by everyone, bro. Angel now 115 there onto Chance. What a turnaround shot. Okay, I'm done. What do you mean you're done? Have there gets a kill onto Simpolo. Looks like Magma and Angel here looking to disengage back into multiple builds. Where's Pete at? Okay. Let's check Agers real quick. Cooper's in a fight? I don't even... Okay. I love how you're just telling me where the fights are at. Because I cannot keep track of everything. He's down on the leaderboard, wow. Cooper's at Riptides. Oh, looks like he made it though. Hang on, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, okay. Doesn't look like it was too close. Teammates Simpolo. What's going on over here? There's a lot of players at classified. Hold up. Oh. Oh. I thought it was alert play for a sec. We're going shadow though. Chilling in classified canyon and zone. Cooper just went down. Gets cleaned up there. I think that was crazy that killed him. Zone's pulling northeast. Looks like something's going on here. It's Drew. Might be on the run right now. Yep, Drew's on the run right now. Chris is currently deceased. He's not with us. Getting shot in the back there. I can't see who it is. It's Wagers and Slapsy. That's a team we know has a lot of fighting capability. Drew trying to duck and weave here as much as he can. Trying to create distance between the two. But oh my god, they are chasing him. Drew goes down. Wow. Unlucky. Folks might be fighting. Let's find out. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yo, what is going on over here at Classified? Like, look at all the teams that are over here. Holy. Oh, cringe landing. Here we go. Cringe and Velo. EU boys. He backed off. Yep. Chimp and Veer, I think it is. They're gonna dip off. Looks like some of the teams are finally starting to create some distance. Something going over here at Bumpy though. It's Belusi and Zangi. Fighting Batman Joe, it looks like. Who looks like a solo right now. Maybe he's trying to reboot. Losing Zangi though, trying to hunt him down. Batman Joe here really being put onto the defensive. Switching to metal now. Can't have too many builds left. Playing for the cutoff here. Belusi, you can see that EU ping starting to make a difference. It's hard for him to build that wall. But it doesn't matter though. Batman Joe's about to run out of HP and he goes down. Lucy and Zangi, 2 kills on the board. Speaking of you, I just saw Malibu pick up a kill. I don't know where he is though. I'm not seeing anything. Skip to the front. Real quick. Hitting the most insane rotate ever. Okay, I might go peep that. Are they hitting the swim rotate? They might be hitting swim rotate. Where are they? Kligs. Definitely not chilling on the balloon. Oh, that's what Sky and Scroll did to rotate in the last game. Looks like something's going on at 4 fields. There's a lot of people at 4 fields. That might be 3 teams here. Ozone, Madeline Klein. I don't even know who Madeline Klein is. Like, someone's had that as your username since like the middle of chapter 6, and I still don't know who it is. Totally intense. Yeah, weird. What rotate? 4 below here for Kodak and Mirror Ups. They're gonna definitely need to find a refresh soon, or at least some surge. Oreo and Hades playing on the same menu machine that they did last game. Let's see if this turns out a little bit better for them than it did last time, though. 4 above surge. Mirror Ups and Kodak really need to get this damage here on Chimps. Not the damage they were looking for. Looks like they got 1 bullet, maybe. Oh boy, who's this? Oh, it's Ark and Kanata. Oh no. Getting shot in the back. Can Kanata manage to make it out? It's Akira and Karama who are pushing in. Kanata just trying to get out. Ark just trying to stay alive, at least. Kanata's found out, though. Ark left in the 1v2 against the EU boys. Third parties coming in left and right. Every which way. 130 there on Akira. What a shot there from Ark. That's why he's the mechanical demon himself. Now everyone's looking. Arc goes down to Dash. I don't even know where Dash came from. All the way on the other edge of Sandy, I guess. You and Ozzy are like the same time. So if I say name like... Okay. Got you. So yeah, me and Ozzy can just watch different stuff then. Something's going on at the gas station. It's 40 and Kyrie. This gas station is being very fought over, probably because of that vending machine though. Looks like they managed to hold it for now. I don't know who it is. It's Velo and Cringe there on the other side. Looks like they're getting ticked by Surge actually. Who's this? Down. It's Akira. Even after everything. Couldn't get in. Let me get to the top real quick. See where everyone's looking at. Let's check Rappers, Ritual, and Agers. They're playing Zone from Sandy Strip. They're POI. Nothing to be surprised about there. 1,000 above on Surge. They've been hitting absolutely everyone. Now they're going to make the rotate out. Center Zone, Surge base? Okay. Magma kills Kyrie. Velo goes down in the chat. Can't see where that is. Check read real quick. Gotta make sure we stay up to date since, you know, this thing takes so long to load. So sometimes I just end up a little bit behind. Whoa, okay then. Alright, reading rapid, chilling in a tunnel. Not a care in the world right now. Buzz and Curly. This game's so stacked. I know, this game is a stacker. Sin just got 3 kills. Oh my god. Peter and Pollo now. Not the best pull for them, but good enough. Mo's gonna make his rotate in now. Purple Sovereign. A lot of people carrying the Sovereign actually. He gets a kill on Akira. Ooh, almost. Just Curve and Hobby in a weird scuff situation. Pete's gotta hit those, man. Pete with some uncharacteristic aim there. Hobby though giving him another chance. Kinglings on the scope. Pete doesn't connect again. He's gonna get one soon though. That's clicks in the air. There we go. There's the Pete aim. Hits a couple shots on him. Chimp goes down in the feed. Pete making his rotate in right now. Gonna get tagged up quite a bit there from height. Forced to drop down a couple of layers. Manages to get back up to Pollo though. Higgs got a kill. Holy, they're getting sprayed right now. They just got the kill. I think I might be in front. You're ahead of Ozzy, so I'm just watch you. Okay. Holy. Hayes getting absolutely battered right now, burning through so many builds, just trying to survive here. Managed to make it through though, and they're 650 above, so Surge is not a worry for them. See how Acorn and Bolt are going. Haven't really looked into them that much this game. They're chilling. Metal, 100 builds. Get a good pull too. Let's see what's going on height though. Gotta see if there's anyone trying to establish height early here. Not seeing too much. Looks like Angel and Magma might be the highest team up right now. Peter and Pollo though, on backside, spraying down Blake and Salt. Check back on Hicks and Kligs. Hicks and Kligs? Okay then. Hicks is ahead of me? Okay. Okay, looks like they're planning a Jetsu rotate here. Ooh, Celestia and Wagers go down to Jargu and Osid. Oh no. That was a very fast death for them. Higgs scouting, trying to see if he can find anything here. Now the team's starting to go up. Height should be going soon. Let's see. I want to see who's up on height after this rotate. Higgs gets tagged quite a bit out the air here. Hyde's really looking at him. Great spot, though. Let's see who's on height. Belusi and Zangi. EU team right here. Looking at height. I think Higgs is the IGL, so I'm pretty sure Higgs is the one for the rotates. Not too much in the way of heals, though, for Belusi. Trying to make this game count, though. You know, they want that NA money. Clicks down to 7 HP. Oh my god, what a refresh, though. Only 130 above. What happened to all their surge? Oh boy. Northern kills rapid. Oh no. What's gone down here? They're 150 below. Make that 200 below as the body gets taken for the damage as well. Reed now forced to rotate out in the middle. He's running right over clicks, getting ticked for surge. Can't be surviving much longer here. Only 45 up. Only 5 have to go down for surge to turn off. He was, and I clicked off him. 115 though. Finds the surge that he needs. Replay lag. Never mind. Not looking so good. He might go down now. 24 HP. He goes down to surge. So unlucky there. Now, King and I believe that's Craze. Looking very solid right now. Clicks. Finds a kill though. Using this star ahead. Takes so many mats, I think. Higgs with 75 builds. What a loadout from Higgs. Oh my god. Golden Pump, Mythic Flex SMG. He's got all the firepower he needs to win this game. Now, using that Flowberry effect, rotate front side here, staying mid-ground, keeping scouting. That's Acorn in the firing line. He managed to find him. Gets that refresh too. 108 builds. So many builds now for Higgs. Gets back, reunites with clicks. They're looking to dominate this mid-ground. Starting to move up layers, possibly positioning for that high ground take. Never mind, drops down. W replay lag, love to see it. Higgs now back on a somewhat low layer here, but so many builds to tarp with. And Metal's running out quick though, might have to start finding another refresh soon. Liam goes down in the feed. Now, Clicks and Higgs rotating front side. Higgs gets caught in a box, it looks like. Poyo goes down. What's gone wrong there? Clicks and Higgs looking really strong here. Peter Watt now left a solo clutch, manages to pick up Tyler. On the front side too. Decent builds. What is Higgs skin? I don't know. Peterbot trying to find something here. That's Shadow and Virgo there. Managed to crack Shadow, managed to crack Virgo as well. So much damage done. Finds Shadow. What a shot there. Looking for Virgo as well. 25 white. He knows that he's low. He needs to get in and finish the job here. Decides to give it up though. He's got enough builds for the meantime. Just needs to wait for that Siphon to come in. Now Hicks gets a kill on Agers. Peter finally gets his finish. Looking at Jargu as well. Let's see who else is up. It's Ritual as a solo trying to clutch up. He goes down to Clicks. Clicks and Higgs looking very strong. Only 2 builds for Clicks though. He needs to find something. Creon goes down. That's another kill. 8 kills right now for Clicks and Higgs. Chilling on this low ground. Lots of pressure being put down though from the teams around them. Clicks only at 2 builds, trying to look for something, anything to get his teammate more builds so we can keep staying ahead. Keep staying keep staying in front of everyone else. Higgs though, only wood mats left. Clicks though with 9 minis, not too much in the way of heals. Curly's backside, Muzz is low. Trying to see if maybe he can find that refresh onto Muzz. They need that refresh soon though. Waiting for Angel. If he waited another more second, he could have found that kill. Clicks and Higgs though, staying on the low ground, staying front. Angel finally goes down to on the backside. Clicks to be the one to take those Siphon mats. Trying to bring them back to Higgs. Gets tagged up in the process though, gotta pop his heals. Madeline Klein goes down to Clicks as well. That's another Siphon mat refresh. Just enough to keep him alive. Yamso's still alive right now. They're on the height. Takes down Cole. Dozier, French-Canadian. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's going to go down. 2v2. Yamso and Josh versus Clicks and Higgs. It's Yamso on the high ground, though. They're in the driver's seat here. They get to choose when or if they want to push down. Josh, no white heels. They're going to need to force an engagement at some point or another. Can't let this go to heel off. Clicks trying to make his way up. Josh gets hit for about 70 there from Higgs. Josh has to reload. Could have hit a big shot there onto Clicks if he had some ammo in that shotgun. What a shot there onto Higgs, though, by Josh. Young prodigy popping off. And they get the win. Yamzo and Josh. What a win there from Yamzo and Josh. Absolute peak height gameplay from them. And they secure a win. Gold, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go check the leaderboard. We are almost done. First place, Josh and Zoe. Second place, Aders Richie, Clicks Higgs, Rapid Reet, Acorn Bolts, Peter Pollo. This is a who's who of NA. Dolzer and Ishu, though, 7th place, pretty solid. Curve and Hobby, 8th place, again, solid. Oh my god, we got the controller players. And then Cole and Madden rounded out the top 10 W's. A little bit lower down the leaderboard, we got some EU teams. We got Karama, got Cringe and Biedlo, Chris and Drew as well. Pretty solid. Lucy and Zangy, though, only played 2 games. And they've already outplayed so many teams. Ooh. Whew. Chat, my throat hurts so bad. 23rd round in their placements. Game hasn't started yet. Two games left. Let's go. Holy, bro. What a game. Game hasn't started yet. Let's see. Wow, first place walking away with 3K each. Yeah, we played so bad, bro. Drake May in 27, he's bad at playing a Super Bowl. I assume Drake May is a football player. I'm also going to assume that's not the actual Drake May. Whoever he is. Oh, wait. Oof. Alright. Let's see. I don't think it's been 5 minutes. Yeah. Holy. Should I cast the rest of NA, bro? I low-key gotta do some stuff, kind of, sort of. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. I didn't get it yet. Warming up before the Super Bowl. Look, I'm 27th place. It's totally him. Okay, then. Mobile series, bro. About right. In LN maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I'm learning about balance. What's your teacher's name? Mr. Young, why is this important? Why is it counting?
Let's beat the shop real quick. Who's this guy, bro? Looks like a Rizzler. Aw, cutie. 27th place. Holy asterisk. Roan of Arc. It's tough. Oh, Chaperon. That sounds familiar. Creepy. Saw. Black phone. Ooh, it's a football skin. Alright, let's rate him. 5 out of 10. Maybe like a 6. I don't know if I messed with that swept up hair look, bro. His face cam looking good. Okay, well I have a PS5 face cam, so it's also very close, so not too much I can do. She like a 4 because like, ew. 1. Sit on me. Alright, surely it's been 5 minutes, right? I think it's been 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's go. Huh, what? This is the PS5, the actual PS5 face cam. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Here we go. Curly must take down Cyrus and Zeros. There we go. Watch Classy. I am indeed watching Classy. Scare and Oasted. Getting a Flowberry Grenade nice and early. They're going to be 100-100. Probably the most healed up team here. Oasted though, immediately getting punished there by Northern. And they're going to disengage off to the north. There's another team up there though that might shoot at them. It's Bucky though, close by. Get in there and watch that real quick. Only one build. Jards, you gotta get out of here. Oh no, but Bucky's gone down. Overstepped his bounds. 1v2 here for Zen. Can he do it though? Starzy sat down. Can trap 1 HP. This might be doable. Contrap 13 HP. Zen's over 100. Contrap's got the shotguns. He needs to hit this big pump here if he wants to make it out of this spawn fight alive. Zen's still close by, hovering around, trying to put on the pressure. He's got every advantage in this fight. Zen, anyways. I just missed it. I was trying to find Zen's PV. But Zen takes down Contrap, wins his off spawn, but now he's getting pushed by yet another team. It's gonna take a miracle for him to survive. He needs time. That's gonna be hard to come by though. Scare. Trying to push in. Only so many builds. And he goes down right afterwards. Scare and Osu clean up. But you read it after? Oh. Maybe. Alright. Let me go switch my face cam again. Something's going down over here. Salt and Blake. Where are they going up? Is it Jesse Jerem and higher that they're fighting? Might be. Yeah, it's higher. Ooh, and I don't see Jesse Jerem. Uh-oh. I think that team was in like top 15. It might be going down. If they haven't already. It might have been higher actually when he went down there. Yeah, XF and QK, right. Yeah, I think that means that team's dead. Is there anyone else fighting? Was this Drew and Chris looking... They're very close to Akira and Karama. Shut up, Nightbot. Here we go. Drew and Driss, they want this fight. They're gonna get it. Aggressively pushing up onto Karama, or Akira. Karama's there to back him up, though. And they're getting very aggressive. They must know this is an EU team, and they think they can push them over. And they've got just that. Akira's 1 HP. Taken down there. Cannot hold his walls in time. Good refresh there. Now they have a nice, good loot. W's. What's going on over here? It's Cole and Madden. Really bad spot here. Malibuca and Pans are very close to them with another team close by. Looks like it's kind of just like a soft engagement. Fizzled out. Doesn't look like too much going on over here. Angel and Magma, though, this is a team that's been seeing a lot of fighting. They've been paying the price for it, too. Only 92 points for them. Being so center map means that there's just so many teams around them that just kind of look at them and try to push them around. They've been holding their own for their own credit, but when there's this many teams fighting them, it's just hard. I see Cooper right in front of them, taking a fight. Where's my... There we go. Cooper's trying to get in here. Is that... Who just died? Someone just died. Yeah, I sure I just saw Scroll. I think it was Scroll that just died. Off the back of winning EU. Can't do it on NA. Because then it's just better. Rewind. Watch Scare and rewind. Okay. You like here? You want me to watch the kill? Is that what it is? Because that was when they killed Bucky. Or Zen. One of them. Hello? Gavin? Rose been set up all day? No, I want to go watch a soccer game actually.
So what's your game plan then? We have Pam. You want to do AP freak out. What are the options that you explore?
Is there anyone?
Why not?
Did a lurk play? I think it happened earlier. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna watch this fight then. Ooh, it's Crinton Velo. Against Sky. Oh my god, it's EU versus EU. After this fight, I need to skip ahead. Quite a bit. Never mind. Yeah. This is a... Oh my god, there's that... Oh, it's King and Jari that's up right next to them. Yeah, let's skip ahead. I gotta hide the, what's it called? The timeline after this. There you go. Alright, looks like they made it out. Oreo and Hades go down. Oh, wait, as I say that. Cooper and Sempolo. And in the bush. Not quiet, Cringe, not quiet. Quite a few teams in zone, wow. Something's going on over here. Oh, it's Pete and Pollo, let's go. Hold up, Pete and Pollo's in a fight. Who is it against? It's So and Josh. First place. Pete knows what's up. He knows what he wants. He wants that first place. And he's willing to go get it. Backs off though at the end. Let's Zoe and Josh get out of this one for now. Scare, notice it. Might be in the tunnels right now. Nope, never mind. They're just invisible, I guess, running around. Dambot though, close by. Gotta be mindful. I think he might be in the tunnels, so it should be fine. Anything going over here? It's Sky and Scroll. Looks like Sky might be getting keyed right now. I'm pretty sure that's Craze. Oh, and oh my god, he just got sat down. King and Craze just absolutely sat Sky down, bro. Of course, P is King first place. Word. Let's see. Alright, looks like they haven't tried to chase him, though. Listen, overheated in the stream looks funny. Alright. Peter Pollo, Sean. So and Josh, very close to Ark and Kanata, though. After running away from one Titan, they found themselves in the arms of another. Angel Magma going for supply drop.
I just don't know if the credits would roll over. I would hope so. And then you would have to take it in college.
Get some extra heals out of it. Okay. So everyone's kind of chilling over here. I'm not seeing too much action. As I say that, King and Craze getting more aggressive. This might be Cringe and Velo that they're playing. Yup, it is Cringe and Velo, another EU team. They've done a great job at isolating teams that are on high ping. Yep, and they go straight through him. Velo gets absolutely ran through. Looks like they're going to go after Cringe as well. They know that this is an EU team. And they want those free kills. Spot him out, going back to the old builds. That's... Super Bowl's after this, actually. I have to go do my laundry as well. We'll see if I get off or not. I don't know. Look at all the teams in zone, chat. I want to see who's back here. It's going to be Malibuka. Yep, I called it. Only Malibuka carrying a one-gun loadout literally across the map from the zone. How Murphy open half-half on there right now? I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. It's Angel and Magma? Okay. Is there anyone fighting, bro? There's just literally no one fighting. L Entertainment, guys. Alright, let's keep on. Let's see how top teams are doing right now since there's not that much fighting. Let's see how Zoe and Josh are going. Boxed up. Managed to find themselves in a decent position. Not that many builds, though. Only 78 on the Yums, though. Gotta hope that Josh got a little bit more. Josh has 105 sitting in a bush looking for surge tags. Taking a little bit of a split approach to things. And got Ritual and the Agers only 7 points behind them. How's Clicks doing? I'm gonna check in a bit. They're in zone, very deep. Trying to maybe look for some third-party opportunities here onto Havoc, Jargu, and Mirops. What a beam there. Havoc looks like he's going to go down to zone. Yes, he does. Jargu now suddenly left as a solo. And he's going to choose to jet suit out of there, leaving his teammate to the Wolves. Clicks and Higgs, let's see how they're doing. Chilling in Battlewood. I'm going to catch Grands? Yeah, probably. It's kind of fun. And I think stream's done pretty solid. Like, viewers have been pretty consistent, like 4 or 5. Clicks and Higgs, choosing to rotate through Battlewood here. Trying to refarm some of the spare metal. He's doing a great job IGLing right now for his first time. Their first real, like, big tournament IGLing. Couple shots here coming in from the north. That might be Josh or Magma. Can't tell who. I think that might be Magma over there. Or no, never mind. That's Josh. That's 100% Josh that just shot him. Or shot at him. So let's see. Is there anyone really fighting? It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see who else is over here. Reetin Rapid. Chilling with the Chug Jug. Chug Jug! Yeah, but it's like the first, you know, it's kind of different. Like Battle Royale and Reload. Reload's a little bit more like fast paced. Like, you don't have to think too much about your decision because you can always shockwave out of it. Here it's like, Battle Royale, it's a little bit different. Rapid showing in their surge base, looking at Bolts and Acorn. Bolts goes down, oh no. Curve and Hobby, I think, are the ones to pick up that kill. I couldn't check. It's just buff zones, yeah. The ones have not been good out of Wonky Land today. Curve and Hobby in a great spot here. Reed and Rapid pulled great half-half. Gotta look at Higgs though. Uh-oh. Where's the jet suit? There it is. Great loot though, so hopefully they'll be able to get through this one with relative ease. At least a 350 above. I mean, still 80 up. Very stat game, despite everything. And on is Vico and Mally. Look who it is! Finally deciding to come to zone. Malibuka and Panzer. They probably got Storm Sickness warning by now, realistically. Making their way in through the dead side. CU teams playing very well, playing very methodically. Now, they've got their way into a nice, good spot in the zone here. Gonna try to just get up this hill here. Noah and Northern, though, not in a great spot. Only 22 points for them. They've not had the best tournament. And, yeah, they're below Surge. Oh, boy. Looking for damage onto Art. Can't get the shots. They have the ammo. They just need the opportunities. Surge. So now they're slightly above, but they know that is not a good feeling to only be 23 above. So many teams around them. Noah now shot down to just 10 HP. Manages to get a couple tags, though. This will just keep him just a little bit above just for now. Still need to find more damage, and more importantly, they need to find heals. Because 100 white, 30 HP for Northern, not good. From 1-6 zones, I know. Drew goes down. Chris and Drew not looking so good. Lawrence and Joe, they were in last place going into this game. This might be why. Getting stuck on edge zone here. Cooper goes down to Higgs. Oh boy. Gotta get back up to the top of the leaderboard, see what's going on. Mally loves playing zone. Yep, that's how he does it. Higgs chilling right now. Still very good loadout considering these zone pulls have not been the best for them. Peter goes down in the feed. Oh no. Poyle gets sat down. It's Chris. Oh my god. Chris sat down Peterbot. Put him on his bum. Oh, but now he's gonna die. Wait. Never count out Chris, guys. He's below Surge. Oh, I'm telling me to start doing some other stuff. After, I think in between games 5 and 6, I'm gonna start putting my stuff in the laundry. So I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes. Peanut Poyo wiped. Yep. Acorn goes down. Gotta assume that's the Surge here. Oh my god, Chris. I believe in you, son. Do something, Chris. Alright, we should probably watch some of the teams that are like a little bit higher on the leaderboard. Let's see. Oh, they're all chilling, bro. Let's see. Let's watch Scare real quick. Ooh, Scare's a solo. He's below Surge. Good mats, though. Let's see what he can do here. There we go. Now he's above. Making his way through into the zone. Now just starting to get looked at. Still got a couple more boxes to make in, but he's built this massive airport, and he manages to get in completely fine. But now he has to look for Surge. Vex is going to be the first one on the list. Managed to get the finish. I don't think that's enough, though. He's still 15 below. He gets a decent pull, but he still needs more tags. Looking now for anything and anyone. Getting ticked by Surge. He needs something here. Probably going to get into this Med Mist. Or Flowberry Mist. If he can. There it is. Just trying to out-tank the Surge. But he knows that he's going to need more. Still 15 below. A couple more seconds till everyone starts to jet suit. He needs to be ready to capitalize once everyone starts to jet suit. This is the opportunity to get Surge. There it is. This is the opportunity. When everyone goes out, all he needs to do is just look up and shoot. Gets a couple tags. There it is. And now he's above Surge. But Higgs, oh no. What's gone wrong with Higgs? Clicks looks to be fine, but it looks like Higgs got hit up pretty bad. 156 below. Oh boy. Clicks and Higgs not in a great position right now. They definitely need to find a refresh. It's going to be Noxy. They go for the pre-edit play, get the kill, get the refresh. But now Chan's trying to shoot back here. Chance goes down to Scare. That's who we were just watching. Higgs gets a 200 chug jug. Oh my god. They're only 45 above, though. They might need a little bit more in the way of Surge. Clicks scroll wheeling through that, taking everything back to their own box. Agers and Ritual, though, they're on the high ground. 100 builds for Agers. Gotta assume it's similar for Ritual. They're looking to try to take this game by the I forgot the expression. Whatever. Angel goes down. There we go. Placements just started. Agers, Ritual, looking at his fellow org mate, Jargu there. Look at this height. So much damage there. Belusi goes down. Can they catch him? Just misses that refresh. Wait, he's still looking for it though. Belusi really tried there to get out. Now Agers chilling. Gonna jet suit now. Try to take front side. Keep landing on height. That's the plan. Clicks there in the sky though. Rapid goes down in the feed. Clicks getting looked at. Higgs and Clicks now chilling on a nice mid-ground layer. He's got to pop his heels. Clicks win hopefully. We'll find out very shortly. Higgs looking down, trying to see if he can find anything. Danbot looks like he might be in the sights. Nope, nothing there. Still 127 builds. They don't need to rush this refresh by any means. Let's see, who's still alive? Yeah, it looks like it's a two-horse race right now. Let's see Josh and Yamso, how they're doing. This is like the one team we haven't seen yet. As we do that, Xoff get absolutely aimbotted there. They're pushing straight in. QK looks like he's about to be next in line. Managed to get out though. Can't find the refresh. Only 17 builds. They need a big game here. Kira looks like he might be next in line. Josh Riley, come on. Replay lag, do something. Alright. Looks like Josh found the kill, but now Master again low, and his HP is also low. Box here, put down by Craze, I think. Alright, Zoe solo clutch. Let's see what Zoe can do here off the solo clutch. I don't know what happens. Only watch a marathon stream. W. Only 50 combined HP. Zone pulls far. Trying to crouch through. Remain unnoticed. No one in this box, thankfully. Still looking. Just trying to remain unnoticed. This surprise. But it's Malibuka that starts spotting him out. Yamso forced to elevate. Only 7 builds left as well. That's Muzz in the cone. Spots him out just in time. That could have ended very badly. Muzz decided to open up that edit. But Muzz follows him. Takes him down. Muzz, another solo clutch here. So many solos alive right now. Javi gets a kill. We gotta look back up at height though. Is Richie and Age still up there? Yes, they are. Spraying down this lobby. Watch Clicks. Alright. Watch Higgs. Master finally starting to run low. We've gotten so many kills, but just as I say that, they find Scare. Catch him out. Zone pulled far. Popping Fizz to get that nice good effect there. 20 builds. Boxing up front side now. Muzz still solo right next to them. Can't find him out though. Dropping down to low ground. Higgs playing for that win condition. They know what they need. Salt next in the firing line. 1 HP. Pissed on. Grabs some medkits. Nope, not quite. It's not the medkits. Come on, Higgs. Now Higgs and Clicks on the low ground. Refarming. Getting every single build that they can. Trying to force everyone into them. Curve and Javi backside. Might get looked at here. Treater refarm the head 190 wood. Yeah. There it is. Panzer goes down. Great game from Panzer and Mally though. They're still alive. There it is. So much mats here. Now they're trying to make their way up this hill. As zone continues to pull. Everyone who's stuck down is going to have to use their jet suits or just die to zone. There it is. Clicks and Higgs make their way all the way up that hill. Boxing Dozier here. French Canadian taking some real pressure there from Higgs. Great mechanics. Looking at Higgs now, it's a 2v2 as Dozier goes down. Agers and Ritual on the high ground. 2 medkits for them. Clicks and Higgs on the low ground. Don't check how many heals they have. I don't think it's that much, unless Clicks has a lot. Clicks getting tagged up. Clicks got 3 medkits though. If this goes down to a heal off, it'll be very close. Still 45 seconds though. High ground constantly getting chopped out. Clicks and Higgs looking like very healthy right now compared to Agers and Ritual. Just got to keep spraying them down. Those mats will run out. They just can't die. Agers gets cracked. Forced to drop down. Finished by Clicks. Clicks playing for a siphon. There it is. Clicks and Higgs with the W. Alright, let me go do my laundry real quick before the last game. Oh my god. Clicks and Higgs. W's, W's. Easy. There it is. There it is. We're gonna leave this up while go do my laundry real quick. They started whipping each other? Okay then. Alright, one more game. Let's go. One more game. One more opportunity for these players. Let's go. Oh.
We agree on something.
Okay. We will be focusing on the players who actually have a chance of winning this. So, Rapid, Reed, Clicks, Higgs, the fellas. Cringe went down. No. Let's see how Higgs is going at Wonkyland. Just going through their regular looting path. Completely uncontested. Got a 17-point lead right now on first. Josh and Zoe. Yeah, Mom told me I gotta get off, bro. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get off. Rip. I guess no casting last game. Are you Discord real quick? Okay. Alright. See ya. Bye, guys. Go watch the last game on Ozzy's room, I guess.